you left a mark. Read up. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see me on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we did first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before them breath. Roads may be rough and tough, but we will meet somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about the chase, not about the destination of the world. No matter how far,
No matter how far,
how you go,
how you go,
how long can you
no
live
time to waste. Gotta advance your life, go get it.
When there's a beginning, there's an ending too. As we go away, come across many freaking moons. Feel like lights beneath, colors of love that's excellent. The pictures fade away, beauty will remain the same.
Stop living dead when your heart's beating still. No, it's slowing down for me, I'm never gonna chill. Every low phase of riding like a drill. I pop by the roads, but outshine the crew.
Only time will tell the money to the thieves. Longer we wait, may it be this way to keep. Standing by for answers, shouting is the man.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Only from the heart one reaches to the sky. Ups and downs it goes for years of each other right. As you go, believing the faith in yourself.
Gotta advance your life, go get it go.
Trust is the name, reflect hope and fear. Be brave and learn to claim it. One might just stay. This truth works out, which may be house and stars of life. Meanings out of the search for.
Question, the asses, will this be for nothing? I felt so wordless and nervous, disgusting. I won't be so broken unless I conduct it diligently, patiently, and trusted myself. Nothing was given to me, so gotta go earn it. Every pain needs another motivation, I burn it. Reputation doesn't stop death, but it stops life. Accept an open mind for life.
One day this quiet voices will be heard, loud and clear the story of the ones with me.
Hands up.
Shed their tears, realize what they left behind.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Explore within the limits of the time. No one sure what needed for me to a way of life. No matter how far,
No matter how far,
how good
salties were playing their favors. Love's been broken, afraid of changing the way of life. Amidst the black you once stumbled, to their knees and down they go. Don't let 'em do it like that. You must know that all this that made you weak. So wake up from those sleep. Don't refuse to be free. Let go. Stop this reason to break out is in your mind. Take my head, join the team. Gotta let that leaf fall down. Hey, it's time to rise up. Waiting around you need to stand up for yourself. Mistakes will topple with their lies. Remember that we love you. You are stronger than all this that made you weak. So wake up from those sleep. Don't refuse to be free. Let go. Stop this reason to break all this in your mind. Take my head, join the team. Gotta let that leaf fall down. Hey, it's time to rise up.
All right, this is it. It's showtime.
All right, fine. We'll do that.
Hello again, and welcome back to Legend of Mana again. Last week, I was grossly unprepared, and this is a game that requires preparation. I hate to say it, but I think it does. I think it genuinely does. There's a lot of whimsy. I say that a lot with these Mana games. Whimsy and exploration involved, and I just didn't have the patience. So I bailed last week, only to take my time and really just like dig in and try to find a thread that will lead to an ending. This game kind of deserves a little bit more attention than that. Unfortunately, I just don't have it. It's not for stream anyway. However, now that I know a lot more about this game, some of these cutscenes actually matter. Actually, like, there's some context for them now. It's pretty cool. This is a really cool game. I genuinely like this game. I just didn't realize it's one of those games that almost requires a guide. There's enough information for you to like pick up threads and find out where they go, but if you don't want to do that. If you just want to play the game and see the stories unfold, it's a little difficult to do just that. Anyway, let's get started. Oh boy. Oh wait. I know what's going on. There we go. Okay. I was not on the right window. Let's load our game. Okay, yeah, that's my autosave, but this was... See, it took me like 2.5 hours to find a place and see it through. So we have 2.5 hours of looking and I didn't even get to the ending. I don't know if we're gonna get to an ending. I have no real idea. All I know is that I will pick up the thread that I found and will follow it to its natural conclusion, and hopefully that leads us to credits. Because if not, well, I guess I'll spend the rest of the time tonight looking for yet another thread to pull. But it seemed rather final where I got to. Let's find out. Let's find out together. So last time, we killed a red dragon for some reason. Mostly because this cool dragon person sort of asked us to, and we did that. I was hoping that that would lead to a chain of events where we kill dragons and get like a burn the world down kind of ending. I like those kinds of endings. Especially in like Elden Ring. Fuck everything. Burn it all down! Madness incarnate! Anyway. But this game does have 3 separate endings. And each one depends on which quests you fulfilled. I don't know if you can get all 3 endings in the same save file. I do know there's a new game plus, so you might have to start over and live through the adventure again and maybe make different choices or follow instructions a little bit better in order to find your way to what other endings exist. But there are 3, and the one we're going after, I believe, is the fairy ending. The other 2 endings are named I don't remember and I don't recall. So, there's that. But I was a little upset when I found this thread, because we've been here before. We've been here many, many times. Not just the village of Gato, but this one room, this one house, this one place. We've been here quite a few times, actually. And I don't know what was supposed to tip me off to come back here again, except for that I might have wandered here and come back here of my own volition. The Abbess? The Abbess wants to see you. Please go in. Like, normally there's a guard here, like this one, who's just like, no, you can't get in here. And if I came over this way without talking to them, I might have thought they were still saying that. But the Abbess wants to see us. I apologize for calling upon you. I have a favor I need to ask you. It concerns Diana. She left here saying she needed to talk to Erwin, but she hasn't come back. Would you please find her? Sure thing. Thank you so much. I wish you luck. In Search of Fairies. I like how the game pushes us so that we don't, like, take that spot away from the guard. Alright, so that's the thread that I'm pulling. Now I have to remember where to go next. Where was it? I think it was the forest. I also currently have the, is it jungle? Jungle? I think it's jungle. I have encounters turned off to sort of expedite this process. We haven't encountered any difficulty in any boss fight or monster fight so far, so I'm just not going to worry about leveling up any further. I do not know if I'm going the right way. Hey, a treasure chest! I guess I've never been here before. And I think we discovered 2 streams ago that they do create new exits on occasion. Certain areas don't unlock until you actually, like, unlock a certain part of a quest or whatever. Zombies, stay sleeping. Stay sleeping, zombies. Whatever you are, stay doing whatever it is you're doing. Stay doing. Okay, so it wasn't this way. I might have to pull up a map again. But the gist is that we find Diana, And she's having it out with somebody named Irwin. Is it Irwin or Eliatel? We'll find out together, as we often do. I think Irwin is the demon person, the one who's like gathering power and stole the abbess's spirit and mana energy, become even more powerful. More power. You know how demons are like that, right? It's always stealing power. I think I needed to go back to where the save point was and make that left. That seems right. Or? Ah, no. It's Jin! Ah! And it's Salamander! You play music for it? No! And they're gone. They have left us behind. Yeah, like, a lot of the mana games have been pretty easy to play, with some exceptions. I do think Trials so far has been the most difficult. But that's mostly because they keep hitting you with AoE, unblockable, undodgeable damage that you just have to heal through. But this game, like, there's a lot of things we can collect. And if you just want to, like, you know, like the Lego games? How you can just collect whatever you want out of the Lego games and it's fine. Nothing's really powerful. Nothing's really going to stop you. You can just bungle your way through that game and have a good time. That's kind of like what this game is. Especially because of the no encounters thing. I feel like I've made a wrong turn somewhere. This goes... Never mind, let's go back. This is a new room. How did we end up in the western jungle? All we did was go east. I think I just went into a circle again. Oh, we got fairies. The land of fairies exists in the same place as this world. The only difference is in the pulsations of the two worlds. All you humans do is fight each other and rob from others. It must be so easy being a human. We'll tell you, it's pretty badass to be a human. Doesn't go up? No. Okay. Okay. I didn't think I'd have to do this, but I do remember looking at a guide when I was doing this earlier. Last week, that is. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There you are. And event walkthrough. Find in page. In search of fairies. Okay. We weren't supposed to be in the forest anyway. We were supposed to go to Lake Kilma. Of course. Of course, my razor-sharp memory is a little dull today. Now we can just go. We can leave. Greenwood Gardens. Excuse me? I have encounters turned off. Why for thou believe they can attack me? This might be like a special encounter. Yeah, it's a special encounter room, I think. This can get pretty confusing. Like, I just went to a south exit, and it put me in the south portion of the next screen, which would be something you would see if you went through a north exit. Like, a north exit should go to a south entrance. We'll get there, though. We'll find our way out. Oh, well, here's the safe spot. Southern Jungle. Courtyard of Rain. Dun, dun, dun. Now we're back in the Western Jungle. This screen just looks familiar, though. Like, I've seen that screen a few times. I may, in the end, have to just, like, reload the game. I think I will. I think I'll just reload the game. Might have been getting caught up in the forest a bit too much. Normally, I can find my way out, though. I've done that before, where I just sort of wander until I leave. Okie dokie!
Here we go!
Now from Geo, we want to go to Grottos. Go talk to the Abbess again. They will help. I believe if you decline to help her, that's what closes you off from the fairy ending. And for those wondering, the fact that I said the fairy end of Legend of Mana is both because we're going for the fairy ending and also because it's the very ending of Legend of Mana. Ah! Yeah, I know y'all thought that was cool. Hey, Abbess! It does kind of suck that she doesn't tell you anywhere to check. Like, we don't know where to go from here as players. To the lake! There we are, Lake Kilma. Alright, left, upper right. Right, lower right. Oh, that's right, because we're gonna go talk to Tote, the turtle. Right to save room. Upper right, there's a save room. Right, upper left. Pardon me, eyeballs. Got business to... Hey! A white feather. Where do we go now? You didn't gain a thing by killing our master, did you? See how foolish you humans are? Yes! We are fools! Upper left, left. Do you know how we differ from the fairies? Our worlds, I imagine. Would we become fairies if we lived in their world? Maybe jumping into a fairy's magic circle will send us to their world. A lady was here a while ago to ask about just that. Ah, now we have a clue. Diana was... It's like a cat lady person. There's Diana right there. Did you come all the way here to look for me? Yes. Thanks. But it seems like I'm nowhere near where I need to be. Did you hear what Toad had to say? Yes. I came here to find Erwin. I guess it was true. He is hiding in the land of fairies. Is it Matilda's powers he wants? Or is it revenge on Escad? Sorry. I don't know why I'm telling you this. Goodbye! Yeah, so now we've picked up the thread. Lower left. Go down. Excuse me, Chobin Hood. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Diana? You're looking all grown up and demonic, Erwin. I hear you've got the fairies on your side. So what are you up to, big guy? That depends. How much am I capable of? Just answer the question. Say it. What are you going to do about Matilda? She's been aging rapidly ever since she collapsed in the mines. Escad says it's because you took her elemental powers. You're killing my friend, and I can't do a thing to stop it. Well, that's too bad. Oh, shut up. Give her back the elemental powers you stole. Give Matilda a message for me. Tell her that when everything comes to an end, she'll see that it was all a dream. Just how strong has he become? Has our master truly been killed? I suppose that means the stone eye is just a rock for us too. How do we protect ourselves against the humans now? The master has died, but we live on. I suppose we should be happy. Humans frighten me. As well, you should be frightened by humans. We are very powerful. No, I'm not going to make it! Turns out she made it after all. Lord Irwin takes away the shadows within us. He makes eternity begin. Badass boss fight? Really? Look at this awesome looking wolf. Look at how I miss the wolf every time I attack it. Hold on, can I throw it? I can throw the wolf? I can throw the wolf! That's amazing! Nope, I'm gonna throw you. Counter-attack! And we're back to the Abyss. Did you find out what happened to Diana? She's in the land of the fairies. She went to the land of the fairies? Does that mean Irwin is there too? No, I shouldn't ask you anymore. Thank you for telling me. I used to see fairies very often myself, but Escad could not. I used to make a face when I was speaking with them. That's what we were talking about when he was here just now. He says he can see them now, albeit faintly. Perhaps they still live in these parts too. Good talk. See you later. Matilda? Who might you be? We haven't seen each other for quite some time, Matilda. Don't you remember me? My name is Selva. Selva, of the Four Winds, one of the Wisdoms. The very same. I used to visit you when you were an infant. And I know you well. Then you know how Irwin took away my elemental powers. I certainly do. When an era comes to an end, anything can happen. An era's end? You can foresee the future? What will happen to Irwin and Escad? The future is decided by those who will walk its path. You, Diana, Escad, Irwin, Elazul, Pearl, Lark, Sierra, and Bezerba? Oh yes, especially Bezerba. You thought so too? I hoped I might hear that. Oh, I cannot say anything about what the Wisdoms have decided. Olbone the warrior, Gaia the earth, Rosiati the beast, Pout the tortoise, Pokeel the bird, and Selva of the Four Winds. You shall become the seventh wisdom. But why me? You are the one who will end this era. I know. My selfishness has caused chaos. I loved Irwin. I deserve to be punished. Please allow me to die this way. It is for the world. Matilda, you're allowed to love anyone you want. People are the light, but they fear the shadows they cast. But these shadows don't exist. You understand, don't you? All my life, I've only seen the shadows. See only the future. The guilt you feel only locks the door to your heart. Open your heart, Matilda. Forgive yourself. The flow of time is about to change its way. People will know freedom. They will know freedom. In search of fairies. The end. I love his feet. Not like that, weirdos. But the fact that he has like zipper clip feet or something. It's so weird. Everything in this game is so weird. It's so weird, but it's fun. Like, it's a funny, quirky, wild, bizarre, weird. But it's friendly, you know? It's not like I have to master parries or dodge timings in order to proceed in the weirdness. I can basically just like walk into it. I can flow through the weird. Now we cannot enter. Okay. Then what? Where do we go next? Well, I know what we can do. We can go home. We talk to Little Cactus. Little Cactus misses us, wants to hear stories. Home. You cannot escape your destiny. Bye. See you, Lark. It sucks that Lark just leaves. Or it sucks that anyone just leaves when you go home. Like, oh, you're going to your house? Ew, that's gross. I'm out of here. I want to go to the fairy world. Scribble, 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 scribble. Today's story was about a woman who disappeared when she went to the lake to look for a demon. I'd say she should have been catching fish instead of demons, but what do I know? I'm just a dumb cactus, that's all. I didn't pass school, I didn't even go to school. I don't know my colors, my alphabet, or even how to write. Wait, what? Hold on. But I have a diary. What is this? What's going on? My world is crowding around me. Maybe I don't know who I am after all. What is happening? Now we're gonna go to the Ulcon mines for some reason. Now, I don't know how you're supposed to know that Pokeel is here now. Pokeel is one of the wisdoms. And he's like a Dreamwalker type of character. We did just get introduced to the concept of the fairy world and dreams. And we also know that Diana is in the fairy world. So this is like the closest connection we can make so far. The Earth teaches us of the cosmos and all of its ancient memories. When the grass sprouts and the stones sing, light illuminates the earth. The light sparkles on the feathers of the birds of paradise. Break loose from the shackles of time. Know what freedom is. Pokeel Dreamteller. Who's there? Wachow! I take it you're not another demon. I'm looking for Irwin. Not only has he got demon's blood in him, his thoughts, his actions, everything about him is demonic. I've got to do something about him before it's too late. What would that something be? You just gonna slice him in half? Because eventually he will bring catastrophe to this world. Matilda, you're such a fool. He tricked you into leaving the temple. Now we're getting a bit of backstory between Matilda and Irwin. Matilda being the abbess. In case that wasn't already made abundantly clear. Are you in a hurry? Yeah. Yeah, what of it? This way. I can't. Brave. I mean, I see gas spewing out here. It must be tough going for you and Escod. If only you were mostly demon like I am. Oh, you big dummy. You big dummy, you're not part demon. I wonder if the entrance tunnel is still holding up. Who knows? Let's rest a little before we go further. Wom wom. It's in the box. Behold! Sulfur! So the guide here says we cannot leave the mines now. If we do, we will fail this event. So imagine, you're like, I don't want to do this right now, and you leave. And then it's over. That's it. You have to New Game Plus in order to do this again. I don't think I'm going the right way. Hold on. Hold on! Hold your horses! Okay. Lower right. Down this way. Yeah, there we go. Pardon me, tongue bros. La 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 la. This is the deepest cavern. Everyone agrees. You can just ask anybody. There's no cavern deeper than this one. Not even by a millimeter. This is the deepest possible cavern. This seems like a good spot to rest. Plop. I wonder why Asgard hates you so much. Is the only reason because you're a demon? Gosh, he's so short-sighted. Whoa! Well, what was that? I hope it wasn't the entrance. I fear it was. I guess the supports were just too old. This was really fun before this whole impending doom thing. It's the first time I ever left the temple by my own free will. But I can't take it anymore. I'm frightened. The spirits that protected your ancestors protect you too. Even if I die here, you'll survive. I won't become a priestess, because priestesses aren't allowed to be friends with demons. I'm not your friend. I just want to eat you up like all demons do. You're lying. Erwin, I want to go to the underworld. I want to be with all the other demons. Adults are always telling us what to do and where to go, like not go to hell and see all the demons. I don't like this darkness. Summon your elemental spirit. Perhaps it knows a way out of here. Yeah, okay, sure. But I don't want to go back. You have to live. And if you hate this world so much, I'll destroy it for you. We should have the freedom to use our power in any way we want. Ixeos velos ilakekin. Your powers are mine now, spirit. Matilda! Demon, what did you do to her? I see you've regained consciousness, Berserba. Look at me, I'm running around in circles. Whose side are you on? Are you with me, fighting for justice? Or with Diana, aiding demons and making mankind your enemy? I mean, demons. So be it. You must accept the path you've chosen. Alright, boss, let's go. You think I can't take you? I'm rather familiar with the sword. Get that counterattack. Do it again. How did I get all the way over here? There's the counterattack. And another counterattack. Tokyo Dream Teller ended. That's over. And then what? Of course, we go back home. Home, Jeeves. Go back home. Take a look at the old cactus. Tell him our weird story about how we went to a cave alone and tripped out. Woke up in somebody else's dream. Had a cool sword fight and then left and came home. Yum. Yum. Whirly twirly music box. You said it, pal. You said it. Now, what did you write down? Company secrets? Hmm? My master went to a place that might have been a dream. What does that mean? Maybe I can sneak in there when nobody's watching. Hey, I'm onto your game, okay? You can't sneak anywhere. You better be there when I come back. Okay, so I believe we can go back to the we can go back to Matilda and see more of what's going on here. If not her, then find Diana. No, and Diana's in the fairy world. We don't find Diana again. Or do we? Decimal system. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I remember now. I actually went here of my own accord, thinking that we might follow up on the story this way, and I was right. Last week. We saw Diana moving from here to the Temple of Healing, going to go talk to Matilda. How they came back, I have no idea. Guard has already moved away from the door. We should go, Matilda. Oh, where? To the Mindus Ruins for now. You can rest there a while. Then you can go to the land of the fairies. The flow of time is different there. Once you arrive, you can prolong your life. Did you see Erwin? Yes, I did. Did he say anything at all about me? Afraid not. You have to see him, Matilda. Escod can't save you. Only Erwin can. And you're the only one who can stop Erwin. Oh shit. Has the demon poisoned your mind, Diana? Erwin is mine. Your job here is finished. Oh, Escod, don't say that, you big goofy fool, you silly goose. Please, Diana, stay by my side. It's only a flesh wound. I encourage you to think this over. You're the demon here. You said you learned from a wisdom, but that was a lie. Believe what you want. Obstus morels quarli og, api hibion ever. Matilda, stop! You're not strong enough to cast spells. Curses! Where did they go? It was an invisibility spell. Wouldn't that be funny? It would be funny. Oh. Erwin just falls out of the sky. Demon power at its best. No, don't go. Erwin, you're alive. I never gave up hope that you survived. Matilda, you haven't changed at all. You're a terrible liar, Erwin. Look at me. I'm like 90 years old. Look at me. The last 10 years have turned me into a wrinkly grandma. Well, You do look kind of like a gilf. I've grown quite pessimistic too. But look at you! I never knew that demons aged. In the land of fairies, one's thoughts may easily become reality. You can form your own appearance just by imagining it. Is that why you want to take me there? So you can make me not look like a wrinkly grandma? That is one of the reasons, yes. The fairies will never accept me. They will accept whatever I tell them to accept. Just like you accept the rules of heartless humans without question. Matilda, you are a part of this world, are you not? Or were you born simply to tread the path that others have made for you? I know what you're trying to say, Erwin, but we don't always have a choice. The only choice I have is to be free. Bum, 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 bum. We won't let you interfere. But you know what? They're not going to let me interfere either because I have encounters turned off. I'm going to walk past all these vampires and mummy gorillas and such. Ha 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 ha, you can't stop me. Excuse me, Vampirella.
Raiding party!
Left above ground. Oh, 4/0. Welcome in, bud. Senna 21. Hello, how you doing? Gamer of gamers? My gamer, how are you? Thank you for the raid. What's going on? Okay, there we go. We have to go around. Raiding the fridge. Come get some. Oh yeah, that's right. Talk to this flower person here. Hello, Raiders. My name is Axton10_61. I love pizza and video games. That's probably not a very uncommon thing. Today we're playing Legend of Mana. This should be near the ending, hopefully. We were doing a Mana series run going from Final Fantasy Adventure, Secret of Mana, Trials of Mana, Legend of Mana, and tomorrow we continue with Visions of Mana. We also did a Final Fantasy retread from 1 to 10 and also Tactics just recently. I'm not trying to be an RPG streamer, but that is just how it happened last year, for sure. Hello, Space Ucko. Welcome in. Legend of Mana is a very good game. It is a very good game. The only thing I would say that it has as a negative is, and this wouldn't have been designed this way, obviously, is that it's not a very good first-time casual run on stream game. Only because it's like, I had to check a guide at least 6 times. Same accent from Borderlands 2, yes. Though I am not the voice actor, but that is where the name came from. However, get this, I share the same birthday as the voice actor who plays Axton in Borderlands 2. So really, it's like we're family. You sure know how to get the most bang for your buck. That's right, we gotta go. Hell yeah, that's right.
Now that's amazing.
I also have a whole bunch of sound bites, and some of them actually are from Axton from Borderlands 2. So, but most recently, I love Persona, right? I got really into Persona 5.
I can feel it. All right. Okay. This is it.
And then...
You never see it.
My man.
But my mind is to pass for a ride.
It's showtime!
I have a lot of buttons. You are nothing but a demon, Diana. Just like him. Don't be such a fool, demon, fairy, or human. What does it matter? We joined Diana on this one. That's how I feel. That's where my spirit's tugging me to go. Let's go, cat lady. You got nunchucks. That means you're instantly trustworthy. I'm gonna get you. Counterattack! Matilda! Diana! Where's Erwin? We must get you to the land of fairies. I'm not going to that sad place. What? But why? Where did Erwin go? Thank you for your concern, Diana. I feel like my youth has returned. Just seeing Erwin was enough. He's just so...
Hot!
How could that be enough? Tell me what happened. You're in love with him, aren't you? Yes, I am. Then go to the land of fairies with him. Don't die like this. Without you, Erwin will bring this world to ruin. Diana, Erwin and I do not intrude on each other's freedoms. If he decides to destroy this world, I must accept that. You're forgetting all the others who will die too. What about their lives? What about their freedom? Diana, believe in me and believe in yourself. Nothing good ever comes from hiding the truth. We must do what we believe in. That's the only way. Matilda, but what you believe in is like wholesale planetary slaughter. I only want you two to be happy in the land of fairies. Why can't you understand that? I do understand, Diana, but I decide what brings me happiness. What brings me happiness is the death of all living things. You must also decide what makes you happy. My happiness comes from making others happy. Is that so wrong? But if we both thought like that, neither of us would ever be happy. So what's Erwin going to do now? He said he's going to try to destroy this world. Destroy the... Oh, come on, Erwin! My goddess created all life. Our will is her will. Well, I should return to Gato now. So this is what the Mana Goddess has decided? Why does it have to be this way? Yeah, I just think it's really weird. Also, look, nunchucks. Hell yeah. That's the only reason. You don't have to follow her for any other reason. She uses 2 pairs of nunchucks. That's leadership material right there. Follow her lead. But yeah, so, like, we're getting to the end, I believe, and it's just weird how Matilda's like, well, my free will says let Erwin blow up the planet, and, I just have to be selfish on this one. It's like, no, you don't. No, you fucking don't. What's wrong with you? Why are you like this? Who hurt you? I'm assuming we have to go back here. That's where Matilda said she was going. Guess she had a ride or something. Didn't bother letting us go along with her. The door is open. No, it's obviously closed. Now it's open. Heaven's Gate. The worm of light, Leucemia, descended to Earth and swallowed 7 cities. It burned to death after consuming something or other. I hear its hard shell still remains centuries after its death. Erwin plans to revive the creature and bring chaos to the world once more. And why didn't you stop him? I don't understand. Why should I stop him? I love him. Allowing him to be free is what brings me happiness. But shouldn't you stay at the side of the person you love? I was always with him. It was only our bodies that were far apart, and I'm really good at mental gymnastics. I still don't see how you can defend his actions, but in the land of fairies, you and Erwin can be together forever. If not for your own sake, do it for the world that you keep trying to destroy. Diana, you little bitch, these will be my last words. Please listen. The Imperial soldiers simply fight because their emperor tells them. The pirates steal because they desire what belongs to others. Who is more sinful? They're both stupid. Neither one is sinful. It was the goddess who gave us freedom. To deny others their freedom is the true sin. Then I'll kill him. I take it you'd be fine with that? Now you're understanding. She's full on.
What the hell is this?
What about you? What are you going to do about this? Once I'm sure that you, Erwin, and Berserba remain free, then the curtain will fall on my role in this world. Please don't say that, Matilda. You're only 26. You have so much life left to live. You can't leave me. Imagine the pizzas you could eat. I still want to be like your little sister, Matilda. You're free to do as you please, Diana. Diana's looking at us kind of like, can you believe this shit? I can't believe it. You need my help? Yeah, sure, come along with me. You got nunchucks. And I'll go with you. Please, take this. You get the artifact Brooch of Love. Now, we could have easily walked out of here without that, especially since I couldn't talk to her walking up like this. I had to go all the way around and then talk to her left side. May the goddess's blessings be with you. I mean, I guess that's an interesting thought exercise. Like, if you really love someone and you want them to be free, that means you have to let them do whatever it is they're going to go do. Even if it's going to be, blow up the ocean! But, like, at some point you have to have a little responsibility for your actions concerning what you could do on somebody else. Because, like, you know, blowing up the world is going to infringe on so many rights, like a non-zero number of rights. And if you really want everyone to be free, then letting somebody blow up everyone else isn't exactly the right way to do that. But hey, she's old. What does she know? She doesn't know anything, man. Not a damn thing. I'm gonna put this Brooch of Love wherever I see fit. Freedom. So I believe this opens up like a bone dragon place. No, not a bone dragon. But just a dragon. And then I think we get carried off over there? No, we don't? Lucimi. Oh, there it is. Yeah, yeah. This is what made me think that we might be approaching the very end of the game, because we just got, like, carried all the way over there for some reason. And I didn't have a choice to leave after that. This feels like last dungeon material, but I'm pretty sure the last event is called Legend of Mana. Here we go.
Here we go!
Alright, I'm doing really good already. Go this way. And not this way, back up this way. And then this way? Okay. Okay!
Okay.
You know what? We haven't fought these enemies yet. So let's turn the encounters back on. Got some bird meat. Is that a rattle? Like an actual genuine rattle on the end of their tail? That looks like a cave entrance or something. Can I get down there? I don't believe so. No. Yes! Avenue of Deterioration. It's a good sound. What's in the box? Rotten meat! Mmm. Like, why did we take it? We could have just left it in the box. That snowman literally tried to jump kick me. That's hard to believe, but it's true. And our bat friend gained 2 levels by accidentally moving into the crystals. Wind Slasher! Forgotten I already had all of the power I needed to do that. Come on, bad buddy. Get some more crystals. Go down, go down. Get some. There you go. Gained 3 crystals. What is our bat friend's name again? Fennel, right. The Italian sausage spice. I believe we have pepperoni, anchovy, and fennel as our 3 pets. You want to go? You want some of this? You do know Erwin is just toying with you, right? Are you good to keep going? Of course. I ain't afraid of Erwin. I ain't afraid of nothing. This game just isn't that difficult. Get him, Diana. Get him with your nunchucks. There you go. Top of the line security system. Get up, Bat. Get up, Fennel. Can you do it? Can you get up? No? Alright. I'll just take this for you then. Da-da-do. Yeah, this game is really cool. Like, musically, it's fantastic. Graphically, it's fantastic. It could use some higher difficulty, but it feels more like I just kind of played a lot of games over my 42 years of life, and I've just sussed out how to play this game well really quickly. Like stun locking, for example. Canceling into other combos, that kind of thing. Pretty easy. Especially with the nunchucks, you could just, like, keep hitting without stopping, and even, like, a 1 damage hit will stun them. Ooh, what's in the box? Dragon blood inside the dragon? Why didn't we think to look there earlier? Oh, this dragon is full of dragon blood. It's like they're smuggling it or something. Wind Slasher! A raven feather? You wouldn't think to find that inside of a dragon. But on second thought, they probably eat a lot of birds. Probably chomp through them pretty often. There we go. Missed something there, but that's okay. Come on, Fennel, let's get out of here. Another exit up there. Or hear me out, we just slay this monster in front of us. Another exit. And also a treasure chest. Ghosts howl. This game is so full of crafting items. It just becomes like nothing, picking up everything. You do know Erwin is just toying with you, right? Are you good to keep going? Of course. I guess that's if we want to just leave and go save the game or get some new gear or something like that. But I'm pretty confident we can just, like, kick this game over if we get to the boss. Unless they just one-shot me, I don't see myself losing. Yeah, we played a little bit of Visions of Mana last week, and I'll tell you, they really knew how to turn the combat up for that release. Like, this game's combat feels a lot better than the other games by a large shot, I'd say. Trials of Mana was a little stop and go. It didn't feel like I always had complete control. It felt like it had automatic control at some point. Secret is pretty good if you know its rhythm and you can just attack within your stamina bar recharging and just be a slave to waiting for that every single time. But this game doesn't have that. It's just you go in and you swing and you can cancel, and it's pretty good. But Visions, it's nice. It's very nice. I'm very excited to see more Visions of Mana. And to be honest, I wasn't even really a Mana fan or anything. Like, this isn't me going, oh, this is my favorite game of when I was a 10-year-old boy. No. I mean, Secret of Mana, yeah. I played that a lot, but Trials just wasn't available. It wasn't available to me in the United States. Neither was Legend, for that matter. So, I didn't get to play them. I heard about them, saw pictures of them, wondered about them, saw that really cool crab boss in Trials of Mana. Like, damn, like the graphics are really like taking up another notch for sure. So this was my first time going through all those games outside of Secret of Mana, and it was just really cool to see how there was a cohesive design vision for each game. Like, they didn't, for example, like Final Fantasy, I love Final Fantasy, but every game is different. Except maybe like 1 and 2 and 3 visually, but that's if you wanted to be pedantic. They definitely are different games to play, every single one of them. And the Mana games, they do follow that same thing, except each of them have that same like high fantasy, vibrant color whimsy to them. And Visions is like, oh, it just polishes it all really, really well. All right, let's go. You and me, Erwin. My sole purpose is to eradicate you vile creatures from this world. It is your fate to perish. You who have stolen so much from the land. Enough talk. Let's finish this. Let's go, Erwin. Where you at? Let's do this. Yeah, Ring of Fire, baby. That's it. Gosh, you're so big. How did you get so big? Why don't you fight crime? That was 11% of my health. And of course, poor Fennel is absolutely destroyed. Oh, wow. Where did you come from, Bird? I've never met you before, Bird. Oh, I've been here before. There wasn't a bird here before. That's the Cancun bird. Okay. Diana! What's the matter? No, please, no! Abbess Matilda passed away just a moment ago. Matilda! No! Is her body still in the dream weaving room? Check her wallet. She has disappeared. Disappeared? But why? What shall we do? Shall we search for her? No, that won't be necessary. How should we announce this matter to the world? I'm sorry. I need some time to think all this through. Did he die? He was supposed to be the one who could annihilate the humans. Yeah, well, that didn't work out. You think so? Maybe we are the ones about to go extinct. Us? That is right. We were so caught up with memories of war, we forgot who we really are. Traitor, do you expect me to believe that? Hey, Mr. Big Shot! There are spirits wandering around without permission. Tell me what to do. Let them wander. They are not causing any trouble. Ah! You don't care about a thing, do you? Sir Olbon? Hey, who the heck are you? Have you received the baptism of flame? Welcome, Matilda. Have you agreed to Selva's proposal? It would be my pleasure to join you. Don't ignore me! The dialogue is moving. Well, Matilda, you need not look so old anymore. Erwin will be hurt to see you like that. He has always regretted what he did that day, you know. It would be nice to look my age. Is Erwin here? He is down in the lower levels. May I escort you to him? No, I'll go by myself. Erwin. Gosh, I love hell so much. Bye! Hey, newly dead! This is the underworld! There are rules you gotta follow down here. Erwin! Go away, Shadows. Go away? Did she really just say that? Jeez, girl. Who are you to tell us where to go? I am the universe, and I said begone, Shadows. When did she become the universe? Did you hear that? I told him I was the universe. What just happened? That was a simple spell. So how does it feel to be dead, Erwin? I'm more surprised by your powers than my own death. Well, actually, that was the power of the universe, not me. Our souls can create anything we desire in an instant. Just like a god. You can do it too. All you need to do is wish for it. I'm a demon. All I desire is to destroy. That's not true at all. You helped create me. All my life, people were molding me into someone I wasn't, but when I met you, I could start molding myself into the person I really was, the person I really am. The Arbiter of Destruction. Matilda, your presence has long cast a shadow on my heart. If I could be reborn, I would do so again as a demon, to drag the world into chaos. I need to free myself from a spell named Matilda. Your soul can make anything you wish come true. I'm here not only because I wished for it, but because you did too. This unfair world you sought to destroy is about to end. Our souls are the architects of it all. Matilda, I dare not embrace you, for your frail body would break if I did. Don't worry, our earthly bodies keep us caged no longer. Matilda's a monster fucker, confirmed. Heaven's Gate. The end. Look at those abs! 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 pack. No wonder Matilda is all enraptured. Gosh, so now what? What comes after all that? Guess we'll find out in a bit. We're going to take a short break here. It's been about an hour and a half, and we'll be right back. As well we should. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I don't immediately know where to go from here. The way this game works, and the way a walkthrough of this game works, is it assumes that you are doing certain events in certain orders. And because you really can't do that at all, you just kind of end up going wherever you go, whichever way you decided to go first, especially in a casual run. It's hard to say what event we should do next, because I don't know what events are available. Well, there's Lark. He's back. This is just where we pick him up, I suppose. I'm curious about going to the underworld, but it seems like we can't do that. Or can we? Hey, look at us! We're at the underworld. Oh, right. Well, you know, I kind of thought that the second option would have been no. Not take me back up. I wonder if we could see Matilda if we go down here. The other options I have are to check on the forest for the fairies, to see how they're feeling about what's going on lately, about how we killed Erwin and Erwin's pet dragon and their master in the first place. How we've systematically slaughtered their entire existence, and they're probably going to die wholesale, and it's directly our fault. You can draw a line straight to it. You see how they feel about that. How does it make you feel? I mean, you guys, you fairies are the last ones. Look around at each other. Just take it in. That's it. The sum total of your population. It really is a unique experience you get to have. Not many people get to have that. Now, before, did I think, hey, I'm going to kill all the fairies? No, I had no idea. I had no idea what I was doing was going to harm the fairies in any way. Except, of course, the obvious killing their god. That was definitely on me. I chose to do that. So, yeah, they can be mad about that for sure. They can wring my neck if they want. They have all the legal right to do so. Also, it would be hilarious to watch a bunch of fairies fly towards me and try to choke me out. Go on, Fennel, grab it. Grab the... Ah. It's interesting that the underworld has homes. Like, you can go here, and it's like obviously a place where you could live. You can sit here and have your meals. You can sleep here. You have your own axe. Really, that's the best furniture every house has to have. Yeah, if the fairies don't have anything, then the only other option I have is to just try out the other remaining events that lead to the end. Well, to the bottom of the underworld with me. It won't let me get through here, so... And if you remember, Matilda and company were basically in that area, in the Shrine of Silent Faces, when they were talking. So if there's nobody there, then I guess we're done. There's nothing in the underworld for us. So we shall leave the underworld. Go check out the fairy forest. Talk to a handful of fairies, see what's up. We could also go to the MANAAA Caverns. I'm thinking that's where the last thread will be. Because if I went to the Legend of Mana event and then just went backwards from there, then the Legend of Mana event would cover certain things that can only happen from the MANAAA Caverns and Eleutel and Pearl and Black Pearl. You don't want to touch them. They'll send you back down to the bottom. Da-da-da-dum. Second level. I mean third level. Clearly I meant third level. I was joking about second level. Gosh. Yeah! Alright! Way to go, Fennel. Level up. Big, strong bat boy. This should be second level. There we go. Should be home free about now. Although I think I just went in a circle. One of these doors has to lead me to the first level. Not that one. There we go. What was this way? We can go this way. The trial by fire, or the fire baptism. Which we do not need to undertake again. Ooh. Some odd meat. Wind Slasher! Oh, there we go. That's the one that takes us all the way downstairs. Oh, wait. That's the one that takes us out of here. Let's go. Wanna leave? Take me back up? You bet. You'll only feel hot at first. Let's get out of there. So that was just me checking to see if Matilda had a happy ending at all, but it seems like Matilda gets to go be with Erwin to her detriment. Erwin doesn't love her. Erwin just likes power. He's a demon, and he's like, power is fucking awesome. MANAAA Caverns. Let's step off in here real quick. Just like the front screen or two. Alright, nothing here. Let's just leave then. Let's go home. Let's get rid of Diana. Let's see if Pearl has anything to say. If Pearl has nothing to say, then I guess we go to Domina? I don't know. I don't know. Is he okay? Is he dying? Don't worry, he's been chosen. Now he's going to the spiritual world to become part of a big tree. A big tree? Yep. We plants are all connected by our roots. We might look like separate beings, but we're one plant in our real dimension. You're one plant? We all belong to one tree. What about me? You too. I didn't know that. He's like, ah! If many plants join the big tree in the spiritual dimension, the big tree will be revived in this world. Oh! That's adorable. That is so cute. There are lots of sproutlings, but we are all connected. He is me. If he's going to become part of a big tree, then so am I. No problem. He was chosen because your imagination filled him with love. Love is what we plants need the most. Thank you for your love.
Hot!
Bye, Diana. Well, I hope I see you again. What's this cactus up to? How long? Oh my. Oh, he hasn't written it yet. A big snake. My master walked inside a snake and went up to its head to fight a demon. You think I believe that kind of story? Yes, you better. It's for reals. It's for realios. Well, I'm happy to see that the sproutlings are dying, because it seems like that's the trigger for the mana tree to grow. The Cage of Dreams. We're here only because we like staying here. I've been kidnapped. I'm going to the spiritual world. It's where I want to go. The Cage of Dreams just activated. Nothing new happened here. But because we have access to that, let me look it up. The Cage of Dreams. I'll just look at the word cage here. No, not save. No, not case. Swipe, work with me here. Come on. Okay. Apparently we're supposed to go talk to the workshop. This game assumes that you just go everywhere all the time. In a constant, endless circle. I certainly don't do that. I built the golem laboratory right here. I'm sure the golems you make won't go on violent killing sprees. I'll give you a guided tour. Walk this way. Golem, go make him. Welcome to the Golem Laboratory. I brought everything you need from my own lab. Let's heat it up. Impressive, eh? But there are still some things missing. I'm talking about life balls and logic blocks, and I won't just give them to you. I'm gonna test you to see if you've got what it takes, kid. I'll be using problems straight from my book, Basic Golemology. Have you read it? Yeah. I've read the whole thing. Don't lie to me, I haven't published it yet. A while back, a traveling merchant came and begged me to publish it. He made me buy an old pen and some writing paper for a ridiculous amount, so I decided to put my foot down. But the merchant never came back for the manuscript. He tricked me. That book never leaves my side. It's the fruit of my labor after all. Well, here it is, so read up. We'll start this test as soon as you finish. Guess who's done? Are you ready to begin the test? Oh yeah, super ready. Here we go.
Here we go!
Fine, now for the test. Question. Here's a really basic problem. What do you need to activate a golem? A body and a logic block? That's right. Question. Another basic problem. What do you need to build a golem's body? Probably weapons or armor? That's right. Question. Logic blocks can be made from weapons, armor, and what else? Brains. Probably bronze? No, you big idiot! Wrong answer! Try again! Why don't you read over basic golemology one more time? Nah, we don't know how to read. Musical instruments? That's right! Not bad at all! Here's one life ball. Question. What determines the size of the logic grid? The brains of a golem. Preschool education. The number of battles. No! Wrong answer! Try again! I'm not reading that book. You can't make me. The number of armor pieces, obviously. That's right! Question. Logic blocks control golem behavior, but what determines their type? Genes, obviously. The combination of equipment? That's right! Not bad at all! Here's another life ball. Question. What equipment properties determine the shape of a logic block? Probably their attack and defense. No, you big idiot! Read the book! No, I didn't want to read the book! I'm not gonna read the book. Materials they're Pacific Standard Time? Why is that an answer? The materials they're made of. That's right! Question. What determines a golem's attack type? Weapon type? That's right! Not bad at all. Here's the last life ball. Life balls are globular crystals of pure mana. You can't make a golem's body without one. And you can't activate a golem without a logic block. Let's get on with the test. Question. A golem's attack power is determined by that of the weapons used to make it. But what determines its defensive strength? Probably the armor's defensive strength? That's right! Question! What determines a golem's malfunction rate? How malfunctions. Get it? Somebody got it. Number of armor pieces? That's right! Question! The vertical axis on the logic board represents the attack gauge. What does the horizontal axis represent? Love. Hit points. No, you idiots! Try again! No, I'm not reading that book. I will not read that book. Clearly it was distance to the enemy. Why would anyone say anything different? Oh, my, you passed! I present you with a logic block cauldron. You can make logic blocks by putting weapons, armor, and instruments inside. You can't activate a golem without a logic block, so put the cauldron to good use. I'll give you this as well. You receive that goddamn book. I leave my research to you. But first, I'll explain how to actually make a golem here. To make the body, use one of those 3 life balls on the pedestals there. And use the cauldron to make a logic block. You can also use the cauldron to organize or throw away your blocks. I'm retiring from golemology. From here on, I want you to continue my research. I've had enough of it, and it takes too much cash. You heard me. To create and activate a golem, you need money. To make a body, you need at least 1 weapon or piece of armor. And you need 12 weapons, pieces of armor, or instruments to make 6 logic blocks. Preparing the materials takes a lot of time and money. I wish you luck in continuing my research into golemology. Try your best. Making golems is a lot of fun, you know. I'm going home. But to help you get started, I want you to have this. You get Manos bronze, Valsena iron, bronze steel. Fine, fine. Good luck in your research. Needless to say, we're not gonna do any of that shit either. Golemy Wallamy! I can put some stuff together and make my own golem. A master should add that to future resumes for job hunting. Ugh. Alright, well, that's 1 workshop visited. We have no use for the mana tree. I cannot do what you demand. Just bring back the sproutling you hid. It was supposed to pass to the spiritual world and become the mana tree. Oh, please help me. This sorcerer trapped a sproutling in a dream using dimensional magic. Now the sproutling won't be able to become part of the mana tree. Sproutlings should remain as they are. They should not become part of the mana tree. I have borne witness to the ruin that befalls when people vie to harness the tree's power. Has mankind ever used the tree's powers for a noble cause? Not once. We must eliminate the sources of our quarrels. Peace is what we need. When you put it like that, I suppose we could have lived without the mana tree, but I still feel bad for the sproutling trapped in the dream cage. I'd rescue it if I had the power. We should not place our hopes for the future on the mana tree. Ah, okay. I was never able to go up the stairs before. I'm not making anything.
I'm very happy with my weapon as is. I'm here to have a chat with Nunazak. Would you like to join us? Okay, cool. Yeah, let's go. Greetings, Nunazak. It's been a long time, hasn't it? Sir Pokil. The time has come for the Sproutling. Let it go. Do the Wisdoms want war over peace, Sir Pokil? You must be aware that blood will be shed if the Mana Tree is revived. We have proven that we can live without the tree's powers. Even if this is the Wisdom's Council, I will not heed it. The Mana Tree may not be a necessity, but it brings many blessings to our lives. To draw a parallel, love may not be a necessity, but even you understand its blessings. You see what I'm saying, Nunazak? But some will harm others or steal to attain those blessings. When we desire nothing in our hearts, only then can we be at peace. We will be better off without the Mana Tree in our lives. Nunazak, the world you see is only part of a vast universe. The Mana Tree is the source of unlimited power, but what it really does is remind us that true power is found within. It's not the materialistic wealth that's missing from our lives, it's emotional wealth. Love. Love is power. Give it to another and you will bring them bliss. Criminals, friends, strangers, even yourself. Everyone is reborn when you forgive, love, and understand. You Wisdoms are merely masters of trickery with words. Nunazak, you believe that fools outnumber the wise, and you think that you are at war with the fools, but you are fighting a world of pessimism that exists only in your head. None of the creatures the god has created are truly fools. All you need to do is believe it, and your words become your world. Date bayo. You are preaching a dream. This is not reality. Villains like the Deathbringer will surely come for the Mana Tree. And when they do, I would have to teach my pupils about true conjuration. The world would return to an age of darkness. You speak of the past as if it were the present. Do not waste your life away thinking everyone a fool, Nunazak. Do you think the god has created this world only for us to suffer? We are all fools, Pokiel. Every last one of us. If that's what you believe, then that's how it shall be. Sir Pokiel, wait! I am but an old magician. Please lead me through this world with your supreme power and wisdom. I trust you to do whatever you believe in. Even if you decide to destroy this world, I shall pray for you. Sir Pokiel. La 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 la. Alright, we're going to take another short break. I'm going to get some coffee. We'll be right back. Ba-ba-ba.
Benutze im Fall den Turbo-Button, um zu beschleunigen.
Okay. Yeah. Ha. 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 Yeah. Ha. 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 Ha.
Benutze im Fall den Turbo-Button, um zu beschleunigen.
Ja! Ja! Hopp! Ha! 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 Ja! Ha! Hopp! Ha! 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 Hopp! Ha! Ja! 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 Ha! 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 Hopp! Ha! 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 Okay. Ja! Ha! 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 Ja! Ha! 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 Ha!
Start the game already! Okay, so. Whoops, Alt-Tab. For what purpose do this world and our lives exist? Ugh. Fucking video games. Ugh. Now we're back in the dream world. We are very close now, I can tell. Of course, I missed every one of those attacks. There we go. Yeah, welcome in, Nagaratep. How you doing, bud? Just got ourselves the odd meat. You want to go back to Sonic? You like Sonic, buddy? Hey, you know what? Whatever. Let's do it.
Ja! Ja! Ha! Ha! Ha!
I keep seeing when I miss certain jumps in the break screen, and I'm like, I could have done it better, but well. I very much do not try to do things perfectly. Not on purpose, it's just I accept imperfection. It's good enough. Sonic, even in the movies, Sonic gets hit sometimes. I love what they did with Chemical Zone. Chemical Zone is so cool. Especially this part and the falling section where I take damage again.
Benutze im Fall den Turbo-Button, um zu beschleunigen.
I picked up Shadow the Hedgehog Generations as well, and that shit is good. It is an amazing game. I haven't finished it yet, but I absolutely want to make a break screen out of that too. Like that little jump just there after the water slide is, you just have to know you have to jump. You just got to do it. Whoosh. Whoosh. Look at him go. Boing, boing. Yeah, rings and shit. Hell yeah. Grinding upwards. Who gives a fuck about gravity?
Okay.
Who put those bounce pads there? Is that OSHA regulated? Wish I was that fast. You know what I would do if I was that fast? Deliver pizza. I would make so much money on tips. It would be insane. I'd be a millionaire on tips alone. Alright. But enough. Let's get back to video games. What people come here for. Yeah, the Sonic movies were good. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't expect anything, and I got a lot more than I was expecting. Like, Jim Carrey, as weird as he looks in the first movie and through the other two movies, he pulls off a Robotnik that I enjoyed. Like, the second movie wasn't as good as the first and third movie, but, like, you go to see Robotnik after a while. Brought back some of that old Jim Carrey magic, surprisingly. Oh, would you use the word great? How about excellent? Amazing? I mean, I might have been downplaying it a little bit. Was watchable. Yeah, you could put your eyeballs on it. You could confirm that. The only thing I wish that they would have taken out was, I mean, not every scene, but most of the scenes with Donut Lord. Like, we aren't watching the Sonic movies for the human element. We just want to see him quip and go fast. That's all. There you go. Well done, Fennel. Get that experience points. Level up. Get more HP. I'm tired of you having such tiny health. When I watched the first Sonic movie, I was trying to think about, or trying to imagine, if they had kept the original Sonic design that they came up with. It looked more human and had weird teeth. That would have been a strange movie to watch. Oh, huh? Where am I? I have to go heal the mana tree. It's my job as a Sproutling to focus the light of love on the mana tree's wounds. Deserba, take this sword, close your eyes, and imagine how awesome it is to have a sword. A butthole cut? No, they don't. No, they don't. Huh? The Cage of Dreams. The end. A butthole cut. No, they don't. I have to say, Cats surprised me. I didn't watch the movie. I would never watch that movie unless someone like paid me money to do it, in which case it wouldn't even have to be a lot, you know, like $50. Sure, okay, I'll watch it, you know. But I saw like a play from like the 90s, like maybe the late 90s. You could tell by the weird, like the filter on the lens camera and all that stuff, or the camera lens. And it was really interesting. I didn't know what to expect. I knew that there would be cats. I knew that there would be singing and dancing. I did not expect nightmare fuel. And I didn't expect, you know, like it was mostly nightmare fuel. Like fever dream stuff. And I was able to watch it all the way through for that reason alone. No, I wouldn't watch the butthole cut of cats. Unless, of course, someone paid me to do so. I am not proud. But I'm not going to willingly walk into a room full of cat buttholes. And just be like, yeah, I'm here now. Look at me. Look how amazing this is. Welcome to the Sanctuary of Mana. We're here. We finally fucking did it.
Here we go!
But yeah, so when I saw it with the play of the cats, I was like, you know what? This is great. Like, this is the working as a chef at Waffle House level of theater talent. Like, if you can do cats, you can do anything. Because Cats is leaping, jumping, dancing, frolicking, and never breaking character as a cat throughout the entire stage play. Like, even if you're not actively dancing or singing, you're still lounging or, like, pretending to be a cat in the background. Like, you just don't get a break. And I'm like, you know what? Yeah, there's a lot of talent there, and it's pretty crazy. Same as if you work at Waffle House, you have to endure, like, the worst of us, worst of humanity, at, like, 3 in the morning, showing up drunk, and demanding their eggs be over easy, but not too over easy, or some shit like that, or actual fights. You know, if you can work as a chef at Waffle House, you can work as a chef anywhere. The Mana Goddess was the light, and thus she could not see herself. She decreed that some of her light become shadow, and first saw herself. She gave birth to this universe and all within it by thought alone. Thus everything we see and feel has a common beginning, her light. And so the desire to know oneself is the shadow that separates us from her radiance. Detest not the darkness, that is all you need remember. Words are your strength, the goddess will speak to you. If you are ready to embrace that power, then proceed. This is beautiful. Why do I need this? What is this? Magical meat! Is it magically delicious? Take from that what you will. This game needs, like, just a tighter thread to, like, lead you towards one place to the other. It's really my only complaint, is whenever I finish an event, I don't know what to do next. Did you just flip me? Did you just flip me, you bird? You dragon bird? Go on, Fennel, eat up. Yeah, you got some. Good boy. Sometimes I think about the fact that I have Mario Odyssey, and I've beaten it, and it's an amazing, wonderful experience, and that I could stream that at some point, but I haven't, because, I don't know why. I bet it would be fun, though. Mario Odyssey was the reason I bought a Switch. In addition to Smash. Smash is good. Come on, you can do it. You're not gonna do it. Did you just flatten me? Did you just flatten me? Did you just flatten my bat? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to my bat? Let me ask you that. Look, if you're not gonna laugh, I'll find someone who will. And it's me! Alright, I can go into the tree down south, or I can go north. I can't at all go into the tree. That's a different pathway entirely. It's a chocobo! Come on, Bat. Come on, Fennel. Get it. Get. Yeah, alright. You're not gonna do it. I'll do it. Now we are fighting the trees? Well, in situations like this, I remember the wonderful tale of Alice in Wonderland when she approaches a fork in the road and she doesn't know where she's going. Cheshire Cat appears right about here and asks Alice, well, where are you going? And she says, I don't know. And then he goes, well, then it doesn't matter which direction you go. And I'm like, you know what? You're right. So I just go to the right. No matter what, just go to the right. Don't think about it too much. Don't worry about it. Don't get like twisted in half over the decision. Just go somewhere. Go to the right. Make progress. Go ahead and make your mistake so you can learn from it. Besides, like trying to prevent a mistake and learning nothing at all. That's how I developed my pizza recipe. Made a lot of mistakes. Delicious mistakes, for the most part. You're playing the game wrong. You're supposed to get graph paper. I want a game where I would need to get graph paper, but I also do not want a game where I would need to get graph paper. I know that doesn't make any sense. Like, I loved my time in Legend of Grimrock, and I want more games like that. I used to own Ultima Underworld 1 and 2, the Stygian Abyss, and all that stuff, and I love those concepts, but I really don't want to put that much effort into it. A mirror piece. I'm going to assume this debris stops me from going down. No, it doesn't. It doesn't stop me at all. Hi there, little guy. Hi, this is the Sanctuary of Mana. Bad monsters are doing really bad things to the mana tree. They came here to suck out the tree's mana. So am I here to kill all of the monsters? Or take all of the treasures? I like the treasures. Some knockout dust. This looks like it takes us back to the fork in the road. It doesn't. Or does it? It did. It did take us there. You're supposed to get the graph paper. Strong Bad, you're supposed to get the graph paper.
You know I don't know how to write. This is a pencil!
Sorry. Oh, I don't know what's happened to me. I had a little bit of coffee, now I'm trying to be strong bad, strong sad. And a little strong mad. I am the light, I am the darkness. One half of me you have fought in the past. I create, I destroy, and I create again. I am love. God, ain't that the truth? Not all of me is just, not all of me is pure. That is only one half of me. Those who desire it draw their swords in the name of righteousness, but by their actions mankind's freedom is lost and my truth buried. I shall show you my darkness. You must defeat me. You will become a hero. Open the path to those who seek me. What are you? Gonna move out of the way of whatever that is. Fennel just got knocked the fuck out. Ready for round 2? Won't let me grab you. 65% of my health is what remains. I'm a Sproutling. I came here to heal the mana tree. Mana tree is calling. I gotta go. The winds shall take thee. What could that possibly mean?
Oh, this is great. We're all having fun.
Yep, we plants are all connected by our roots. We might look like separate beings, but we're one plant in our real dimension. Everyone with a soul disappears eventually, but sproutlings don't have souls, so we always stay. The poet Pokiel said so. I also like, counting the stars. There must be so many stars up there. All the sproutlings are gone. I knew I should have kept a few to sell at premium prices. Now what am I gonna do? I guess it means you're supposed to give flower seeds to the one you love. The wind tells us of the weather and the seasons. We're here only because we like staying here. Credits. Somebody help him up. He's gonna die. Yeah, there's a character we didn't even meet. Oh, the mermaid. Oh, that's the boy character. I was like, who the hell is this crazy ass with the nunchucks? What's happening? There's Pearl. No, you can't fly like that. Sorry, you can't just turn your head like that and fly. Hell yeah. The dancing merchants, may they always dance.
Yeah, that was actually really good. That was way different from what I would have expected. I did expect multiple paths. I did expect multiple characters. I did expect... Well, I'm not really sure what I expected. I expected, like, the art. I expected almost no combat. But what we got was a lot of combat that was very easy. Like, we made our great sword, and we never looked back. Middle of the game, made a great sword, added a couple of extra damage points to it, never looked back. I do wish it was more difficult, or at least more mechanically dense. Like, there were some debuffs and status effects, but I didn't have a system to remove any of them. And when they did happen, like, for example, Confused would just reverse my controls, and I would just reverse my inputs to counter it. And it was fine. We'd get through it. The Legend of Mana boss did hit us really, really hard, like 30% of our health. But we have a lot of health. But that's because we leveled up a lot while we were exploring throughout the world, and I think that was just intentional by design, that you would go all over the place, fight all kinds of enemies, be more than powerful enough to handle any difficulty, any challenge that comes your way, so that when you get to the point where you're finding story threads to pull and follow, you won't be overwhelmed and you won't be defeated and that kind of thing. It is really interesting to me, though. Like, Secret of Mana was, I think, the most balanced of these three Mana games. Trials was least balanced because you got hit a lot all the time and there was nothing you could do about it. There was never a defense option. It was just eat the hit, heal the hit. Spend all your money, well, a lot of money, on healing items. Utilize your storage. Make sure you pull more healing items out before a boss fight, that kind of thing. And that worked out. But the bosses were in Trials of Mana were a bit on the bullet spongy side, you know, little hard to kill. Wasn't much I could do as far as increasing my damage, because we would always update our weapons as soon as possible, and I would hit as hard as I could. Maybe there were some jobs that would make it better. However, they remade Trials of Mana. I own it, and it looks amazing. Maybe a lot of the difficulty has been scaled back to something that makes more sense, something more palatable. I don't know. I didn't get into combat, but I did get into, like, the first part of, I think his name was Falcon? No, Hawkeye. Hawkeye was the thief. The first part of his story, and it was 1-for-1 as far as the dialogue goes, because Trials was still written very well. The localization did a good job making it feel like it was a real game script, as opposed to just like Final Fantasy Tactics. Face Up, Funeral Marge. It's like all the typos. God, there's so many typos in that game. Like, more than I've seen by average than in any other game. And then Legend of Mana was a very polished product. It knew what it was trying to do. It wanted to evoke mystery and whimsy, fun, creativity, every frame of painting. Going through the world was supposed to be a beautiful experience, and it was. Like, the only time I felt like they could have done a little bit better was when you would transition from one screen to another screen. Sometimes, like, if you went to the north of screen A, you wouldn't appear at the south of screen B. You would appear at the north of screen B as well. Like, you didn't just, like, you wrapped around the wrong way, you know, which would throw off your sense of direction if you were trying to keep your direction mentally. But hey, like we said earlier, you could always get some graph paper. But that's a small thing. We got through it in the end. I could definitely see somebody getting wrapped up in the art and the music and just enjoying being here, to the extent that they would find everything, do everything, and still want more. And from what I understand, this game is the last game until we got Visions of Mana, not counting the remakes or re-releases. Because I know Sword of Mana is a re-release Final Fantasy Adventure, which was the Game Boy game we started off with, which was it was a Game Boy game. Okay, that's it. That's all I'll say. Not many Game Boy games came out well. Like even Metroid 2, that one, it was great in concept, but and I'm not going to get deep into it. It wasn't very good on a Game Boy screen, is all I'm trying to say. Yeah, this was really good. I'm glad we played through this. I'm glad I did a mana run to see the mana games I did not see when they were relevant. This was a good time. Unfortunately, it's the end time. It's the leg end of mana. So, but it's not even 9 o'clock yet. I feel like we should move on to Visions of Mana tonight, which is what we're going to be doing Tuesday and Wednesday as well. And I'm really excited about Visions because Visions takes the art style and just puts it in a 3D world that's beautiful to look at. The music is pretty good so far too. I hit that one character and I recoiled bad, and I apologize. That was very unprofessional of me. I really shouldn't have, but oh, I hate bratty girl characters. I'll tell you what, especially ones that have no problem like letting the world die for their whims. Oh, I want to hit them. Like, what is wrong with you? Summon the fairy, you bitch! Save the world! Why are you like this? The good news is, you know, after playing a little bit further ahead from where I ended the stream last week, it got better. That character got better, and I'm really just super into the game's mechanics. Like, every character has its own native class, like they did in Trials of Mana, where Hawkeye was a thief who would turn into, I think, Ranger and then Ninja, or Ninja and Master Ninja. I can't remember what it was, but Ninja was definitely in there. But everyone had like a triangle of choices where you could go from A to B, and then from A to A2 or C or B2, you know what I'm saying? And then it would be A3 and C3 and or C2 and B3 or whatever. This game, however, gives every character a class change potential per elemental. So Sylph, Dryad, Gnome, Aura, all of them, Undine, the whole cast can give them a class change. And I think there's like 6 characters. So 6 times 8, that's the number of classes you can have. And I did a class change for, I think her name is Carissa. I can't remember. The the bratty girl who joins the party. She went from Oracle to Dancer. And with the main character, Val, he went from like Knight to Rune Knight, which gives him a great sword and wind-based powers, and also the ability to enchant his weapons with fire or lightning. And I'm like, this is going to be so cool when I get all the elementals, and I can just move Val from like any of the different elementals to different class types, and just have a ball with that. I love job changing. That is one of my favorite things in Final Fantasy games. FF14 was crack cocaine for me, because it was like, oh, I'll be a dancer now. I'll be a red mage now. I'll be a dark knight now. Just, my brain just goes crazy for that stuff. So Visions is full of that. In addition, the game has platforming that is enhanced by the elements as well. So we found a boomerang on my independent playthrough. We found a boomerang that's a Sylph's artifact, like a Sylph artifact, so it has wind power to it, and you can create platforms, you can create wind gusts to leap over large gaps, and all kinds of fun stuff. I'm like, this game is going to be amazing, and I'm sitting here at the save screen of Legend of Mana, not playing Visions of Mana. What the hell is wrong with me?
What the hell is this?
Exactly. Let me hit this button here and just switch over real fast, because we are done with Legends of Mana. It is very good. I liked it. I'm glad I played it, and I want others to play it as well. I'm glad it got a remake that put it in front of people on Steam. Very good. Very, very good. However, we're done with that. Where are you? Where the other you are? This over here, right here, this. me change some data. Also, hello 4-0. Thank you for the assistance with the raid earlier today. Very cool of you. Nui-sama, thank you also for agreeing to the raid. Very cool of you. Not often I get raided. Nobody knows who I am on Twitch. Sharky. Don't spit me out. I'm gonna do this. Let that. I'm gonna change everything for the laptop. It'll be a little easier for me. That should be everything. Yeah, okay. The only thing now is to tell OBS, hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? There's our visions of MANAAA. Alright, and that should put us right where we want to be. And there we are. Fantastic. Fantastic. I need to grab that soundbite. Frank West saying fantastic. A good soundbite. I love the red birds contrasted over the green leaves. You see that in Secret of Mana also.
The peoples of our world live their lives blessed by the powers of mana. To maintain that balance, alms are chosen to offer their souls to the mana tree. This is how we continue the cycle and ensure a future of prosperity. For millennia, we have lived and died this way. And so we shall forevermore, as each land continues its long tradition seeing the appointed alms off on their pilgrimage to the mana tree.
There he is. The thing that most excites me about the Mana games is their consistency. They are very, very good.
Visions of Mana.
Thank you. They were very good in following a consistent design throughout the series that just amplifies per release. And this is no different. Alright, so I put myself down here at hard mode, but we left off here. So we're gonna pick up here. After I ran into, oh god, that character, Karina, that's her name. And I was just like, I'm not having this. I'm sorry, I can't even pretend to like this bitch. And I hate pretending. That's not something I like to do. I'm not a fan of putting on a face. I want to enjoy the thing that I'm enjoying for Relios. Like, this game has the dud bears, which, I mean, if I had not played Visions of Mana, I wouldn't even know what that means.
Taking this?
Is it this button? No, it's this button. Yes.
Yes. Grizzly. Yes.
This has what I really like from Genshin, which is just exploration.
Got some syrup.
Constantly just finding stuff. And I'm like, it's not like I've been given a goal. Like, hey, you need to find 100 grizzly honeys or else your family gets it. You know, it's just, it happens to be there and I can choose to do it or not. I can see the benefits of him when I find a dud bear and I can sell with the grizzly honey to get cool stuff like stat upgrades. Yeah, that's like, okay, I definitely want that. You don't have to tell me anything more. You don't have to be like, oh, grizzly honey is what we love to trade with the dud bears. If you found me 50 of those, boy, I'd be sure grateful. Nah, it's like, man, dud bears like grizzly honey. Yeah, they do. I don't know why. Yeah. And then just put enough in your way that you pick up a bunch of them. Then you find a dud bear. You trade with them. Find out it's for stat upgrades. Now I want all the grizzly honey. That's how you drag me hook, line, and sinker into a quest. Excuse me, can I bother you for a sec? I wrote this really important letter, but a sudden gale blew it right out of my hands. Butterfingers, right? Oh, sorry to spring this on you so suddenly. I didn't mean to startle you. The thing is, I was supposed to send this letter to a girl I like over at Rada. A love letter, I guess you could call it. Kinda horny, I know. Now, how do I explain this? You know how the Moonlit Parish and the Earth Village were destroyed? Pretty hot, right? Well, whenever I hear news like that, it reminds me that peace rests on a knife edge. A letter like that might be my last chance to get some. But just as I was getting ready to go give her the envelope, the wind picked up and, well, you know the rest. I'd go look for it myself, but Airy Passage is rife with monsters, adorable ones called Rabbites. It'd be way too dangerous for someone like me to go there alone. But you look like a capable adventurer. Do you think you could try and find my letter if you're ever in the area? Ever in the area at all? You know, like you just have to be out there, you know? Like, by happenstance, you think you could find it for me? Yes. God, yes. I will find your letter. I will find this grizzly honey. I will just flip out over these cliffs. So cool. Look at that jump. Imagine jumping like that in real life. That's why Val has the abs. Val has tremendous abs because his core strength is amazing. Look at this. You can't jump like this. Maybe you can. I can't. I mean, I can't. But maybe you can. Mushroom fingers are packed with flavor, you know? Not that I've ever eaten one myself, mind you. Always wondered what they taste like. Alright. Quests are easy to pick up. You get just a little bit of information, all you need. A little bit of flavor. Mushroom finger flavor. And then you're on your way.
This is
Cutscenes.
This?
Ooh, Daybreak Spear. Obtained a weapon for Karina. We haven't even obtained Karina yet. Yes, a fine breeze today. The spirits of wind must be in a good mood. I think today might be the day. Oh, hello there. I have a favor to ask of you, if you'll spare the time. My name's Orochi, and I'm a windmill maker here in the Vale, although I'm getting on in years now. I'm actually thinking of letting my two apprentices take over from me soon. They're both capable windmill makers. My plan was to wait until the winds are fair, then give them both a task to perform unsupervised. And with winds as good as we're having today, it seems like now is the right time. Obtained windmill components ×2. Here's what I need your help with. I'd like you to deliver some windmill parts to my apprentices. When you do, be sure to tell them they need to replace the parts by themselves. They should be waiting for me in Airy Passage by the windmills, I imagine. The first mill is straight ahead after you leave Longren. Head left from there to find the second. You know, I'm starting to think a gracious breeze carried you here today. May fair winds blow forever in your favor. Hiccups. Boing! Boing!
Let me see. A rare item.
Cup of Wishes. Haven't had to use one of them yet. There it is. Flipping out in front of this chest.
A rare item.
A curious cookie.
Hey,
You do not sound like that. There's no fucking way you sound like, so you're the Soul Guard, huh? Feel free to browse my wares. Whatever you need, I got it. Yeah, no, fuck you. You don't sound like that. Sorry, that's mean. It's just, it's the truth, though. There's no way he sounds like that. Have you seen him? He looks 12. You know what, though? He does kind of sound like a 12-year-old trying to sound older. Maybe that's what it is.
what'll it be?
Yeah, that's got to be what it is.
Come again.
Mm-hmm. Boing. Boing.
Taking this?
Look at all that grizzly honey. Boing.
Grizzly.
Yeah! Alright, let's get this part over with. Karina? You have 3 minutes of bitch time. You better spend it well. Oh, you're not Karina.
You are here for the wind dying? Forgive me, it is a complicated process. Even oracles in training have trouble with the steps.
Well, someone's gotta try. What was it? Breath of fresh air and all that?
Oh, look! Remco has come to watch!
What's a Ramco anyway?
She's not a what? She's a sacred beast. Her ilk usually resides in the Wind Sanctum near the Veil. When Karina was training in the Sanctum, she suffered a grave injury. Though she lost one of her wings, this sacred beast saw her safely back home. Since then, the two have been like sisters, nigh inseparable. Remco even began to stay here in the Veil instead of returning to her home. Although, Karina has been so preoccupied with Shiryu recently that she and Ramco have become distant. Perhaps they're growing apart. Oh, please excuse my rambling. I shouldn't distract you from trying to summon the fairy for everyone in the Veil.
Yeah, sure. No pressure or anything.
You can do it, Val.
Let's see. Come wind!
That won't get you anywhere. You couldn't even swat a bug, let alone call forth a fairy.
I thought you said you were busy with Shiryu.
It's not my fault your flailing was so bad I couldn't ignore it. Even a novice could do this better than you. Thanks. It's been a while since I laughed so hard.
So, Hina, do you want to give it a go next?
Oh, can I? Huh? But she's the Alma Fire. Where's the sense in that?
True, it's never been done. But I'd have quite a tale for the history books if the Alm of Fire were to call forth the fairy for the Veil of Wind this year.
Give me a break. Oh, I see. Please allow me to try, Shiryu. I bet I can expertly harness this wind. Hold it right there. Fine, I'll do it. As the best dyer in the Veil, I have now officially changed my mind. I'll show you how it's really done. Write that in your history books. Come, wind! Bring forth color! Oh. It's the fairy!
Huh?
This is where Shiryu shows that he's the... Sorry, Shiryu? Yeah.
Oh, Shiryu has been
You'll
chosen
see.
as the Alm. Congrats, Shiryu. Good job.
No.
Huh?
No, I refuse. I won't be the Alm.
Yeah. Show some sense.
But why? Being named the Alm is an honor. Why would you run away from your duty?
Hina?
I actually haven't named anyone the Alm yet. How could he betray my trust like this?
Yeah. Shiryu was the one insisting that you had to call the fairy to keep the veil from being destroyed. Then he just ran away.
He should know better. He saw how hard I worked to be worthy. It's always been my dream, even though I knew it was hopeless. Everyone kept saying it's impossible for someone like me to be the Alm of Wind, that I can't feel the wind beneath my wings like the rest of them do, now that I've lost one of them. When I told them all that the wind still spoke to me, no one in the Vale believed it. Not the other oracles, not my parents, and certainly not the chief. They pitied me, laughed at me when I said I wouldn't give up. Only Shiryu and Ramco stuck with me. But Shiryu never understood what it meant to me. He never understood me. Well, I'm done with him. Hey, Fairy! What? Appoint me the Alm. I'll take Shiryu's place. I'm the perfect candidate. Make me the Alm of Wind. The decision isn't entirely up to me. I must consult with your patron elemental first. But your skill with the wind dying was most impressive. The wind was dancing with joy. I believe that Sylphid may accept you as the Alm if we ask. I'll take your compliments to heart, Fairy. Sounds like we've got an elemental to convince.
Where do we find this Sylphid fella?
At Mount Gala, the source of the winds. Do you and your girlfriend want to come? As the Soul Guard, it's your job to see even potential alms safely to their destination, right?
You have a point. Let's go to Mount Gala.
I forgot about Ramco. Sorry, but I gotta find her before we head off, or I'd never forgive myself. I ignored her for so long, but if this works out and I am named the Alm, I have to say goodbye before I go. And I gotta apologize. Help me find Ramco. Where could Ramco have run off to?
Come on, Hina. Let's help Karina search.
Of course. What good is a convoy if we don't work together?
Thanks. I mean it. She's gotta be in the Vale somewhere. Let's keep looking.
Excuse me, are you familiar with the work of Darny the painter? He's a traveling landscape artist who paints pictures of the world's most beautiful scenery. Some have gone so far as to label him a genius. For reasons I won't go into, I'm on a journey to retrace his steps. I want to see what he saw when he painted. I want to understand what was going through his mind at the time. Say, you wouldn't be a traveler yourself, would you? Perhaps you've been to the place in this picture. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been there. Looks like there's honey. The pink spots might be honey. I'm fairly sure it's an airy passage, but I'm honestly not too familiar with the lay of the land here. If you happen to go find the spot in the painting, please let me know and I'll be right over. Oh goodness, listen to me, asking you all these favors without even introducing myself. Where are my manners? My name's Fiona. Pleased to make your acquaintance, traveler. Traveler? I require your strongest potions. Potion seller.
Welcome.
Welcome. Welcome.
Come
Okay.
again soon.
Nothing there for me to buy that I haven't already bought. So rich, so smart, so full of money all the time. All right, going back to Airy Passage. The cool thing is that Karina is actually fantastic to play as. Like, bitchy and like that southern accent really just doesn't work for me at all. She's still a lot of fun to play, which if we're talking about gameplay, this game's gameplay is top notch. It's pretty good. Ramco's up there.
So I have to get up there. What am I doing down here? I was up there. Did Ramco push me off?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was stupid. I got so caught up in Shiryu that I neglected you. But in the end, you were the only one who understood me. I have to go and meet with Sylphid now in order to become the Alm of Wind. I guess this is goodbye. Go back to your home in the Sanctum. Farewell, my friend. This isn't the way to the Wind Sanctum, you know. You really want to come with me? Okay, let's get moving.
So here's the cool thing about Karina. Now she has a dragon partner, which means her dragon helps her in combat.
But we're not done yet. I won't rest until I found Sylphid.
Don't worry, I'm here to protect.
That mouse cursor off the screen. So Karina as like a Final Fantasy XI Dragoon. She has a spear and a dragon. And the dragon fights with her when she's doing combos. And it's like, that's so fucking cool.
Karina taking over. All right, we can take him on. All bark, no bite. I'm unstoppable.
She has jump.
Ramco, that all we got?
And whenever I do like a heavy attack, Ramco shows up to follow up.
Go get him.
Isn't that awesome? Like, damn. They didn't have to go and make her amazing. As much as I don't like her characterization so far, I mean, gameplay-wise, she's genuinely fun to play. Oh, and skills here. We did get a new spear for her, but it's not like a general upgrade. It lowers her magic attack, but increases her attack and overly increases her defense, which makes her much more of a melee character. So it's like, if you had a class change that was supposed to be more martial and less magical, you have a weapon option to suit that. Instead of it just being like, this does attack 8 points, and the other spear does 10 points, so it's just a natural evolution. You can actually keep both of these for different builds, and I'm like really, really into that. Like, yes! Yes! Non-arbitrary upgrades? Yes, please! We'll hold on to all of the weapons. Sorry, can't chat right now, but we're getting ready to make some important repairs in this windmill. I'd stand well back if I were you. The hell you will. Or the hell I will. What? Hiroshi wants me to carry out the repairs on my own? I knew this day would come, but I'm not sure I'm ready. If I make a mistake... No, I mustn't think like that. Not if I ever want to succeed as a windmill maker in my own right. Thanks for the parts. I know exactly what to do. Right now, we're just going to mop up some side quests. I don't think we'll get all of them. I couldn't find... damn. I couldn't find all of them when I was running around before. Okay, this is where the chest was. But we might be able to find them all. Maybe. Hina is not controllable for some reason. She's not a party, like a player character. So I don't do anything with her. She just sort of hangs out and heals the party. And I think she can't die. Pretty sure she can't.
I'll do the honor.
So right now our party is just Val and Karina.
Gotcha.
We'll be able to deal with this later. When we get the permission, I guess, to use the wind boomerang, we can then deal with these Sylphid spots. And those are level 3 Chobin hoods.
Last one. Don't let it get away. Who wants some more?
I think she has like remarkably good air control. I mean, not that Val doesn't. Val also has great air control as well. He's got the same kind. It's just that, you know, with her having the spear and the dragon, it feels like she's an actual dragoon, and you can play her as such. It's really, really cool. And this is just the beginning as far as classes go. Now, I don't know the full length and the breadth of it all, but they do have like a lot of opportunity for intense, awesome upgrades, class changes, and I'm just hoping that we're playing it on hard mode right now. I just hope that the difficulty rises to that challenge. That may not be like all about high difficulty in my isometric turn-based RPGs, but I am much more into it on a character action level basis, where I can just sort of brawl it out on more difficult targets.
You're mine! This should be the last of them.
I'm on it. That all you got? You're all so powerful.
Hell yeah, we are!
I got this.
But yeah, we also have seeds. Let me look at these seeds. I have Fireball. I don't really need Fireball, but we have move damage, which increases Fireball. And then we have Resist Poison. We get more later, and they don't improve if you equip them. I just equip them because they're there, and I'm gonna equip them. Now, what is here? What are we looking for here?
Grizzly! Taking this?
Oh, damn. Can't mantle, unfortunately. But if I have a little bit of a hill... Nope.
Grizzly!
How do I get up there? Almost there. Almost there. Okay, wait. What about this? Ah! Ah!
Ah!
Yes!
A Niccolo coin. For those who don't remember, Niccolo is a character that was introduced in Legend of Mana, the game we just finished. He was the gigantic fat rabbit cat thing that was also a merchant. Very weird character. Seemed morally ambiguous. Yeah. Interesting person. We can deal with this later too. In fact, I should probably just move on with the main quest and then come back here, so we can do like 100% of this map.
This is gonna hurt.
Yeah, you might remember that sprite's life has ended. So what is here? We have a blue circle here to look for something.
Yes!
There it is. It's the letter.
Taking this? Want to do this the hard way, huh? Come at me!
Come at me! Ow. 20 damage.
Just what I need.
Mark, no bite. What? Over already?
I looked it up. Karina's voice actor is only credited for this role. So it's like their first big break. And I don't think they are doing a bad job. I'm pretty sure they're directed to do exactly what they're doing, and they're pulling that off to the best of their ability. I just don't like the character. Yeah, I'm Oroshi's apprentice. Can I help you? Oroshi's not coming, you say? Does he expect me to replace these parts all by myself? He wants us to take over from him? I wasn't expecting this to happen so soon. But if Orochi thinks I'm ready, I guess I'm ready. I'll repay the faith he's shown in me. That's 2 quests done. One of them, the finding the painting spot quest, I'm not going to worry about. I'm not very good at finding those. I think those enemies, oh no, they're only level 3.
Here they come!
Next!
The elements are with you! When push comes to shove, I don't hold back.
But you can see this is a combat evolution from the games Secret of Mana and Trials of Mana. When you really think about it, you'll have an up to a 3-person team working together, attacking independently, and yes, you can change their strategies. So I can have them go all-out attack and be stingy with their magic so they don't waste all their MP. Target other enemies that I'm not targeting, or lower HP enemies. Have them use items, be stingy about it though. We have a lot of them. Yeah, this is how I remember it. What did you remember something else? On the offense, target ranged enemies. Go ahead and go crazy. Well, go, there you go. Reserve resources and be stingy with items. I mean, if you take the camera and flip it up so that it's above them as opposed to beside them, it's similar. There's more in common than there isn't. Though, thankfully, we don't have to worry about waiting for like a full 3 or 4 minutes to get a full stamina charge before letting go and then still missing. God, that's the best.
Kind of exciting. Nice.
I'm glad they don't do that anymore. Now, those are level 50. I don't think we should mess with them. I'm level 6. But just as a, I don't know. Let's try it out. Okay, we're doing 1 and 2 damage.
Behold my power!
My power! Time for Omni Slash.
Unleashing my full power!
And they are barely damaged, so we are leaving. We are leaving. Definitely not one of those characters or those games where you can just like win even if you're a low level. The level difference is too much. Let's see. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and turn in the quests that we have. We did 2.
Grizzly!
Grizzly!
Taking this?
Yum.
What new unseen challenges await us?
Pardon us. We're too powerful for the likes of you. You are boring to fight. Too easy to kill. Not you! Rapites must die!
That's what I need. Don't let it get away.
You're okay. Easy.
Looks like I've powered up.
I mean, yeah, we have the ring menu as well. Like, there's a lot of things that are pulled in mechanically from Secret of Mana. I appreciate it. I think they did a really good job of making a new Mana game. It's a shame the company got shut down like after the game's release.
Huh?
Yeah, it's true. Whoa, you actually found it? And the envelope's still sealed. It's a bit grubby, but at least no one's opened it. He filled it with dick pics, you know he did. With the world the way it is, it's impossible to predict how life is going to turn out. That's why I need to deliver this letter right away. Thanks a lot for your help. Your actions may well decide my future.
Closer to becoming a true soul guard.
That's 360 lucre. Free money. Boing. Sure. So they completed the repairs all by themselves, eh? In that case, I think it's time I retired. I always knew they had it in them, but this puts it beyond doubt. We've had good winds today. Very good winds indeed. Thanks for delivering those parts. Now, I want you to have this. Consider it a day's wage.
Great new experience.
He gave us Healing Light. Healing Light is a seed that allows us to cast a heal spell. And now you can have the fireball and the move damage. So already we have like 6 seeds. Now I don't know if we get like more powerful versions of seeds or what, but you can see there's a lot of seed builds.
Oh look, another duck bear.
There they are.
Yep, dud bears can be found all over the world. At least that's what Sherry... You know what? Never mind.
Let's be sure to greet any dud bears we spot during our travels. We'll probably end up with spare grizzly syrup to trade anyway.
I really can't believe they brought the dud bears back. Like, to me, they were just like a silly little merchant with their own little funny language, and that comes into play in this game. Dud Bear Dictionary. You can actually look at what words actually mean and where they translate to. But there's no way I'm remembering any of this. So.
Bub?
Exactly.
Da baba do bub?
Yeah, here's the elixirs. They have 3 of each, and those are stat bonuses. We have 63 grizzly syrups, so we can buy 6 of these. I don't need any of these 3 items here, so strength, buy 3 of those. Magic, buy those. And that's it. Oh, you're so silly, you dud bears, you. Where is it? Ah, there's the strength potion. And of course I'm going to give that to Val. And then the magic, may as well. Well, I haven't set her up for... Oh no, I did. Her basic spear does have higher magic. And she has more magic than Val does, so... Now she has way more magic than Val does. We've also already given her the fireball and the move increasing seed, so she should do more damage with fireball than Val could have done.
Karina, the wind conveyed the news. You are off to consult with Sylphid, the elemental of wind, if I am not mistaken.
There's nothing you can say that'll change my mind. I'll become the Om and make you see you were wrong about me. About everything.
Solgard, as you can see, young Karina is as stubborn as can be. But we cannot disobey the fairy's guidance. Please see Karina safely to wherever she is needed, be that the mana tree or otherwise.
You can count on it.
Well, you heard him. Just remember that you'll have me to thank for the Vale's prosperity from here on out.
Before you leave, Solgard.
Oh, a strength sigil. And a stamina sigil.
I would have you take this seed with you. It is said to bring forth hidden abilities of the bearer. Take it with my blessing.
Thanks. I'll find a use for it.
The elms are necessary to preserve a future for the whole world. It is our duty, much as a soul guard's duty is to protect us. Karina, an oracle of wind, wishes to take upon herself the task of an alm of her own volition. No one fights against their fate if they themselves choose to bear it. We all have our individual roles to play, places from which we hail, ways of life. All of these affect the future.
and I am proud to be the bearer of such an important mission for those who may come after.
Mind letting me get a piece of that thing the chief gave you before we left? I figure I need to be as strong as I can be to fight monsters out here.
Wait, you're going to fight too?
I might seem like a delicate blossom, but I'm a force to be reckoned with.
That wasn't the happiest farewell back there. Will you be able to set out on the pilgrimage straight away if you're chosen as the alum?
Don't worry, I'm not leaving anything behind that I care about. Honestly, I couldn't wait to leave. I've always wanted to see what's out there in the world. Back in Longren, they don't let you travel much unless you're chosen to be the alm. If it weren't for you showing up when you did, I'd still be stuck in town, itching to get out. Thanks for that, actually.
Then I suppose we'll have to do our best so that you get to continue on the alm's journey.
The people of Tiania sure are friendly. Or maybe you folks are the exception.
That was uncalled for, wasn't it? Mount Gala. Now this looks like a, was it not Xenogears? Not Xeno, what was it? Xenoblade? Yeah. Was it Xenoblade? The one on the Nintendo consoles. Not Xenosaga, not Xenogears. The other one. Like with the way the mountains look and all that. In the distance there. In the distance there. How they're all curved up and whatnot. Looks like that kind of a landscape. I haven't actually played Xenoblade before. I'm thinking about it, but it also kind of feels too anime sometimes. And here we are. Class change time.
Was reacting to something. How strange.
Oh, I do believe the spirits wish to aid you on your journey. Elemental vessels can tap into different types of mana and bestow those powers on their wielders. Don't hesitate to use them during your travels. And now, I must be off!
Yeah, get out of here, fairy! So now we can use the Sylphid Boomerang. I'm gonna skip through all that because I understand it already. Here we go. They get a class change animation, too.
Hot! Bad ass!
Look at that! That's just one job. One new job. Her character! It's insane to me! Skip through all that stuff. But yeah, so now we have Rune Knight. And Rune Knight has the ability to... Let's see. Where is it? Is it moves, gear, abilities? Hold on. Ah, there it is. Elemental plot. Up. So yeah, this is Jin, or Sylphid's plot, and then you can see the different colors there, all the way down to Shade and Aura, Lumina, and all that kind of stuff. And so each elemental has its own skill tree per character. And that's what I was like, I have got to play this game. I cannot just let Karina kick me out of this game with her sassy attitude and her bratty disposition. I am going to play this fucking game. So, we just learned Thunder Saber and Fire Saber. We also gained Elemental Blade, giving us 20% bonus attack when imbued with Saber Magic. So it's going to be a good idea to put one of these on in every battle. Unless, of course, we don't need to, unless they're just really weak or whatever. We need plot expansion items for the rest of this. So right now, Val has maxed out Rune Knight for himself. And he looks different, and he's got a great sword now.
Karina, do you know if Ramco is fully grown?
She hasn't grown much since we met, but I think she's still a baby. Our village has tales from olden times.
Go save. Yeah, that's where I was. I'm just like, man, my reaction to that was so pure and like joyous. I was like, there's no way I gotta put that on stream. Just share it with everybody.
And will you give us a lift once you're big enough, Ramco?
I'm in the air.
No thanks.
Aw, too bad. I don't want to go ride.
There we go.
Says that she'll let you ride on her Hina.
No fair.
This mole bear is fucking me up. I cannot believe it. There we go.
Take this.
Fuck you, mole bear.
Okay. Come at me.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
Got some syrup.
Found that syrup. And some MP. So those jars will often have health, MP, or class strike energy as well. So
Got some syrup.
you can feel free to use what you got. You don't actually have to like preserve your items or anything like that while you're field exploring. But they do stop you from just having infinite ammo.
Grizzly. Taking this.
I haven't used my class strike for Rune Knight yet.
Yes.
We are at 100%, so there's no reason to hold back. We'll get back to 100% pretty quickly. And the class strike goes from the character you have currently equipped. No! Here we are.
Grizzly.
Need that health. I don't currently have a way to heal myself with. Wait, no, I do actually. Hold on. Ba ba ba. Dabu 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 dabu. Healing light. That's right.
Healing light.
I forgot I had that seed equipped, so I can actually heal myself with magic.
Grizzly. Let me see. Nice.
So we do have a lot of candy. I really don't have to use MP, but everything is self-replenishing so far, so I'd rather do that than use any actual items. These are the Elementites. This will grant us the elemental points we need to unlock the elemental plot skills.
Pick me up.
So basically, skill unlocks are locked behind map progression, which is perfectly fine by me, because that's where all the puzzle fun is. Running around, trying to find different elementals and getting the points and all that stuff. You might remember we passed up a few of those in the previous zone because we didn't have the ability to use the artifact just yet. But now that we do, we can go back there, and every save point is a fast travel option. So you can just fast travel to the other save point in the Airy Peak whenever you find another save point.
Be careful of your Salamando!
Take this.
Salamando!
Just what I need.
With you.
Flame Saber!
Feeling good. Come at me. This should be the last of
You're
it.
stronger than you think, Scott.
Thank you, mighty soul guard.
Got some
Mighty
syrup.
Soul Guard. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Let me see. A rare item.
Intellect Sigil.
I don't need
Yeah, these lime slimes can poison me. In fact, I've already been poisoned. I do have a medical herb. I'm not going to use it because I've dealt with poison in the past and it hasn't really been a big deal. As long as I can heal myself. Ouch.
Go get him!
So long as I can heal myself.
The elements are with you! Go get him!
Oh, right.
One just for you.
Class Strike. Guard a Tempest.
That's enough from you.
Don't let it get away.
We sure showed them.
Yeah, we did. They're all dead.
Take this.
All right, so that's Rune Knight, right? There's more. There's more because we have more characters. What about our Oracle friend becoming a dancer?
Bad ass. Hot.
This is just the beginning.
It really, truly is, or so it seems. That's already unlocked. This gives small tornado, deals wind damage to enemies. Recovers 10 HP when afflicted by a status effect or stat decrease. Going with the groove, you know?
Good job, Hank.
And defenseless, uses the power of wind to decrease enemies' defense. And that's everything they can learn for now. And as you can see, Val goes back to being just the normal knight. He's no longer the Rune Knight, so each character can only equip one elemental. You can't share the elemental.
I'm on it.
But now we're a different character. Look different. We move different. We use fans instead of a spear. We ride on Ramco to deal damage in the air. Can't use any of these until I'm in actual combat, so but we'll get there. But like this feels like an actual celebration of the MANAAA games in like full HD 3D combat. Like everything from the previous games is here and so much more. It's insane to me. It's still insane to me.
Oh, a cliff.
Great. Now what do we do?
Die, I guess.
You two aren't that bright, are you? You've got the Vessel of Wind, so use it. See? The Sylphid Boomerang will react when you come across something like this.
I get it. We use the power of wind to get past the cliff. Okay, I can do this.
There's a first time for everything. Let's give it a try.
Oh, yeah! Oh. Gotcha!
Like, the previous MANAAA games were pretty fun, but this game is, like, genuinely fun to run around and play in. It's really, really good.
Oh, yeah! Oh.
I still can't believe it. We made it past the cliff.
Yep. It felt like we were dancing together with the wind spirits.
With the healthy gust coming from Mount Gala, we're sure to end up where we need to go. Oh, oh yeah! Keep them coming! Thank you.
No, you're gonna have to find something worse to play. I'm just so happy except for the fact that the studio that made this game got shut down after the game was released. The fact that MANAAA games, you know, sort of came back. Like, they were, like, full on in the Japanese game sphere for a long time. But now they're all here, and they all look great. And they're an actual, like, I'm not saying competing game type or whatever. It's just that, you know, Final Fantasy and more westernized video games or RPGs Oh, wait.
I'll end you.
It's really like Final Fantasy or like some sort of like SNES RPG that, you know, you'd have to play on an emulator or something. Including Secret of Mana and Trials and Legends of Mana. But now it's like they're all here and they have their own DNA. They are genuinely different games and good on their own. Just really fun stuff. And it's all here. And this game looks so fucking good! This game looks so fucking good! Like, this is definitely a stream game that I will itch to play off stream.
Taking this.
I wouldn't really call this open world. I mean, there's zones. But if you were to take, let's just use Secret of Mana and use any of the maps from Secret of Mana and just, like, turn them into 3D and make them a little bit more interesting because you're going to be walking a little bit faster, you wouldn't really have much of a difference. Like, to me, it's like when FF13 came out and everyone was like, it's just hallways, it's just hallways. Well, yeah, sure. Take any Final Fantasy dungeon, stretch it into a straight line, and while, yeah, that seems like a weird thing to do, it's really not much different from what you're doing if you walk into a circle, you know?
Go, Ramco! Go, Ramco! Excuse me! I owe you one. That all you got?
Like, open world... To me, open world is like Grand Theft Auto, where you have the entire map available to you all at once, right away. You can go anywhere, and everywhere has, like, substantial ramifications for being there, or quests, or whatever. This has zones, just like the previous Mana games had zones.
Want some more? You've got a long way to go before you can check.
But I think that's just, like, a small thing anyway. It's so what if it's zones, so what if it's open world? As long as the game is fun to move around in, and pretty to look at, what's the problem?
Gotcha.
But I mean, I can also understand where the problem, air quotes, doesn't really present itself. It's just a easy criticism to make.
Fine.
As an example, when I used to be really angry at Doom Eternal. I thought Doom Eternal was a really shit game, but I kind of got slapped in the face by somebody who was part of a game design team for other games. When I was explaining to him, it was like, Doom Eternal is this game where you have to constantly switch weapons, quickly understand what your enemies are, what their weaknesses are, and play on the fly and really fast action gameplay, which is not like Doom at all, where Doom is just most of the time choosing your weapon and just going to town, using tactics, cover, that kind of stuff. And he said something like, well, if the question is whether or not the game is a Doom title or not, and it would be a good game if it was called something else, that seems like a really easy problem to fix. And what I took from that was that all I had to do was change my perception on the fact that I didn't like that game. It is a good game, despite it being called Doom, even though I thought it was a bad game because it was called Doom, because of different preconceptions of what Doom means. And when I think about that, it makes me go back to thinking, shut up, about how I looked at games for a long time. Like, this game is good except, this game is good except, this game is good except. Stop it, Val, I'm talking. And really, it opened my mind to just accepting and understanding game design as it is, with a more open mind and an open desire to like things on purpose, with purpose, instead of just being like, this is not like the thing that I like because it's some arbitrary reason. And I hope you understand, I'm not like trying to dog you or whatever. It's just, I've been there for so long and I know what it sounds like, and I don't want to be there anymore because I don't find it good or useful in any way.
Hold up. Forward. I'll do the honors. Score.
Making you think open world. Yeah, that's fair. Sure. where a lot of games were open world with similar playstyle. Assassin's Creed, yeah, Prototype, Spider-Man. But like even with those three examples, you had the entire world map to explore right out of the gate. Except maybe Prototype, where I think you have to get to a point where you can cross the bridge or whatever. But yeah, that's what that stuff is. Like, this is still a zone. This is a contained zone with its own platforming, its own progression, just like any other 3D platformer or whatever. And you could say that MANAAA games were not 3D platformers, and they weren't, but they did have like their sections where they break things up with some kind of activity. Thinking of the whip from Secret of Mana, for example. Though I did find that a little bit more annoying than pleasurable, rewarding.
There's no coming back from a fall like that. Watch your step.
Keep them coming.
Yeah, there are definitely pressures. I hate that. I genuinely do. But I would like to see past that.
How do you think Sherry?
See past that so that I can enjoy the game a little bit more.
But I think he'll be okay. What do you think, Karina?
Me? I'm not even gonna bother thinking about that loser Shiryu anymore.
That loser?
I do wish we'd parted on better terms. We didn't even get to say goodbye, really.
Karina, that's your fault. Karina, really, it's your fault. You could have just, like, said, hey, I'm gonna go say goodbye to Shiryu. But you chose not to do that on purpose. You were like, nah, I'm not gonna say, nah, I'm just gonna let him be where he is. Let's see, defenseless. Oh, okay. Cyclone. Cyclone on that bee, see what happens. 10 damage. But yeah, all in all, I'm just trying to say that I am a little bit more careful about how I critique something so that I can, like, sort of guard my own fun. Like, am I having a good time? Yes. So does the other stuff matter? No. With Doom Eternal, am I having a good time? No. So does everything else matter? Ugh.
Taking this.
I played Doom Eternal 4 times from beginning to end, and I just could not find joy in it. I tried so hard to enjoy that game. That's why I use it as like a basis for the argument. It's like definitely a change in the game's design made it different for me to, and really hard for me to enjoy. It's weird platforming, it's weird like gymnastics breaking up sections so you can do something other than kill demons, but all you want to do is kill demons if you're playing Doom. I hope that the Dark Ages is better. I truly do.
Can take this. Rampo! Go, go, Rampo! Last one. Don't let it get away. With you. That all you got?
Ooh, what's this?
Ooh, what's this?
I'll carry on from here.
Yeah. Well, the first time was because my wife really wanted me to do a Let's Play on it. And the first time was for me. The second time was because my wife wanted me to do a Let's Play on it. The third time was because I was streaming it. And I guess it's because I wanted to be a first-person shooter streamer or whatever, and Doom Eternal was new at the time.
Taking this?
Trying to play up the old trends. And then the fourth time was because Shinobi paid me to play it.
I feel like I can take anything on.
Because he was like, oh, you hate that game? Here, play it. It's like, grr, fuck. It was definitely a salty playthrough. But I took that time to read through all the lore and try to understand what they were putting together. And after the fourth time, I can say, genuinely, honestly, fuck Doom Eternal. It doesn't make any sense. Its world doesn't work when under scrutiny. I don't know what they were trying to do, especially at the beginning of Doom Eternal. Like, if you played... money well spent. Fuck you. If you'd played Doom 2016 to the end, then the beginning of Doom Eternal doesn't make sense right out of the gate. Because you're in, like, this space fortress, man cave? Why are you there? When, oh god, what the hell's his name? The big robot CEO of UAC, Samuel Hayden. Samuel Hayden traps you and imprisons you at the end of Doom 2016. You're in, like, laser handcuffs. You know? Like, you're in laser handcuffs and you cannot move, and then the credits roll. So why are you in, like, this, like, man cave space fortress funhouse at the beginning of Doom Eternal? Like, did he just say, seriously, I'll just put you in your own, like, cool house with video games and delivery pizza and action figures and nunchucks and totally metal axes that you'll never use and grindstones and heavy metal music? It's like, what? What? I still don't have an answer for why there's a space fortress for Doom Guy to live in. It doesn't make sense.
Sylphid!
That's who that is. Recognize that ass anywhere.
What happened here? Sylphid!
Don't get hit by the shark bits.
What do you think I am, stupid? I'm trying to avoid them.
You're mine.
A level 7 Mantis Ant. You know what? Let's just burn this right now. Omni Slash! Oh, that barely put a knot on him. Ooh, ooh.
Okay. Take this.
Okay, what do I have? Poison.
You're mine.
Whoop. I will use a medicinal herb to remove this poison. It's a boss fight after all. And I can heal myself with these. Ow! Ow! So, I have to say this, obviously. This is a reference to the Secret of Mana's first boss, the Mantis Ant, which does make another appearance, I think, in Trials of Mana.
Take this.
Oh, I still have Flame Saber, even though I'm not a Rune Knight. I did not know that. Let's put on the fire weapon. Takes critical damage from the back, seems like.
Not so tough now, are ya? You're mine. You're mine. You're mine. Just what I need.
Hang on.
Ow.
Yeah, don't lose your focus.
Throw some healing light her way.
I'm on it.
And my way.
Healing light. You're mine. You're mine. Just what I need.
Oh, oh.
It's immobilized. Nicely done. It's almost down. Keep at it.
I'll take it down. Fell swoop.
No, sweetheart, I don't think you will. Ah!
I'm on it.
Oh, I got hit.
Don't hold back, everyone! You're mine! Take this! Just what I need!
Almost there.
Take this! You're mine!
If he doesn't drop a sword orb, you're out. Oh, I fucking hate Doom Eternal. Sorry, just thinking about it. Oh.
Sylphid?
Well, you certainly took your time. No no flow of mana power, and then a gigantic monster shows up. I have not had it easy. Wait a minute. Let's see here. I know you! You're the one-winged oracle, aren't you?
Come here.
The wind spirits like you. Yes, you're quite compatible. If you have both Ramco and the wind on your side, I see no reason not to make you the Alm. It's decided.
Well, that was easy.
Karina, one who dances on the wind with sacred beasts. By the grace of the goddess of mana, I name you the Alm of Wind.
Well, good, because she's a party member and you have to.
Wow, Hina, I can't thank you enough. Hang on, let's make it sound more official, shall we? Oh, wise Soul Guard and his companion, the Alm of Fire, I humbly ask to accompany you on your pilgrimage. Okay, enough dawdling. Let's get going. We have a whole world to see and an important duty to fulfill.
Usually the Alm of the Moon would be the next stop. But
Yeah, Etern is already gone. It's gotta be 16 years now since it was lost to time.
all the parishioners disappeared when they were unable to produce an alm to offer to the mana tree. The whole place is in ruins.
Then I guess we can skip Etern on our journey. Too bad. I wanted to see what it was like.
Once we get through Mount Gala, we should reach the Lefea Drifts. Then we'll be headed to the harbor.
Whoa, drifts? As in snowdrifts? You hear that, Remco? We can make snowmen to our heart's content.
You can do that right now. Snow all over the place.
Shouldn't we be on our way to the mana tree?
I feel myself getting stronger.
Yeah, I think we leveled up. All of us leveled up after that fight. Is that an FF7 reference? I doubt that it is. But yeah, she lost one of her wings in an unrelated or an untold story so far. That's how her and Ramco became friends, apparently. Ramco helped her when she was wounded. It is some sort of human sacrifice thing. Yeah, that's why I was so weirded about the story in the beginning, because Hina here, she's the fire alm. She's going to sacrifice herself to the mana tree to keep the mana tree alive and keep their villages going. In the prologue, Jorn, I think his name was? Can't remember. And Liza. Liza was the alm of Earth. And that's in this timeline. We actually met Jorn, if that's his name. I can't remember. It starts with an E and an O and something like that. Anyway, Liza and Jorn were in love. They decided not to sacrifice Liza to the mana tree, so Liza becomes a statue instead. and their village is likely going to be in trouble, as we just heard that Aetern has been wiped off the map 16 years ago because they failed to produce a Luna alm, which sucks because I was looking forward to Luna. I like the moon Esper elemental, whatever. So yeah, I mean, it's interesting because Hina is more than happy to sacrifice herself. Obviously, Karina is also more than happy to sacrifice herself. And that's why I was like, I think Shiryu is the one here with some sense, because he's like, no, I don't want to do that. And he runs away. So it's like, yeah, that should be your natural reaction. I don't think it should be a joyous occasion where everyone's like, yep, Karina's the alm now. Good, she was a little bitch anyway. I'm glad that she's gone, you know. Hina, damn. Oh well, I guess she's gone forever too. Oh well. It just feels weird. It's like they're happy about the alms, but of course it's what's going to keep their village going. So I can see why there would be happiness, but it feels like there's not even a hint of sadness. Kind of like Yuna in Final Fantasy X, where she puts on a mask to stay happy and be positive and give people hope during her pilgrimage, but without that layer of knowledge that she knows she's going to die at the end. These two both seem to just be like happy to have a road trip. But maybe it'll come out later. Maybe they'll show some other side of their character.
What a snowstorm.
At this rate, I'm gonna become a snowman. What are we supposed to do now?
We keep going, is what?
We keep going unprepared.
The alms journey is never easy, as they say.
As they say.
The Fea drifts.
In the past, Lefaya was an idyllic area with a mighty river. The nearby parish was full of life and warmth. But tragedy struck 16 years ago when the moonlit parish Aetern failed to send an alm to the MANAAA tree. Without the protection of its elemental, the land was decimated by an endless blizzard. The cold so bone deep, it was as though time itself had frozen over. Aetern lost all of what it was, and all it could have been, ravaged by its dreadful fate. The fear of that same destiny haunts us all. That is why we have to live life to the fullest, while we can.
Yeah, so we're getting an inkling of that too now. Live life to the fullest. Don't let despair stop you from being happy.
Plants, the wildlife, all of it.
And this blizzard is insane! Don't lose sight of the group or you'll never find your way back. So pick up the pace already!
This is a grim reminder of what happens to villages that don't send alms to the MANAAA tree.
Let's rest up.
Yeah, we'll just put it here. It doesn't really matter now. Yeah, I think it's a common plot line. Not so much in Final Fantasy games. I think 10 is the only one that has that plot line. I never beat a Tales game, though I did like Tales of Vesperia a lot.
Thanks for the pick-me-up.
If I were to play a Tales game on stream, it would be Vesperia.
You're mine!
But you know how JRPGs are. They do tend to like their sacrificing... What are you doing? What's going on? You just keep throwing them into the air. I'm just gonna enjoy not having to do shit while you just keep buffeting them into the air. What was that?
Karina taking over!
I think it might have been her magic spells. Gear skills. In fact, also we can must have been Cyclone? Yeah, I suppose it was. Set to ring menu. Oh, it's already there. Never mind. What about shortcut? There's a shortcut menu as well. There it is. Okay. So I'll put Fireball there. And then we'll put Cyclone here. Defenseless down here. There we go. Healing Light up there. Thunder. And Flame Saber there. So that way I can just press right bumper and I can just cast the spell from there without having to go to the ring menu.
Oh, what? Score!
She found candy, y'all. Score!
I got this. Yes.
Yeah, as I'm thinking about it, there's not... I mean, I guess I haven't played a lot of JRPGs outside of the Final Fantasy universe.
Feel my hands or my feet. Are we there yet?
It should be close. We better keep moving.
Yes.
Trying to think. Xenogears definitely didn't have that sacrificial plot line. Tales, I think, did, for sure. Symphonia being one of them.
Taking this.
Xenosaga didn't have it. We can get back up here, I think. Yeah, we can get back up here.
Let me see. Is this?
But I think this is the first time I've played a JRPG where the cast of characters, except for Val in this case, are all going to sacrifice themselves. Because Val doesn't die. Val is just the guardian that brings them to where they're supposed to go.
Salamander, just what I need.
Oh, don't you grab me. Don't you let go of me, owl. Damn.
Save this one just for you.
Breath of Fire. I don't think Nina was ever sacrificed. I would like to play Breath of Fire again. I don't remember it very well. I hope I don't die here. Somebody healed me? Thank you.
Lumina. Thanks.
Alright, so this is one of those tough enemy boss fights. I have to watch it, make sure I don't do something stupid. Like that. Oh, let me go! This is annoying. I'm a dangerous enemy! You respect me! Ah! It is time to eat some candy.
I'm on it.
Did I see that right? I have 9 candies, but I know I have more than 9 candies.
Here, use this.
I wonder if there's an item limit. I don't know when I can hit this guy without being grabbed. Like so. You, Hina? Hmm. Damn shame. But I have a couple wishes for you.
I'm on it.
And I know I have more than 4 of those, so I think there is just an item limit, which I'm in favor of. So long as I have, like, agency on attacks, and being able to choose when I take damage or make mistakes or whatever, then I don't worry about having only a certain number of items, because I would prefer to use no items at all in that case. Just be good, you know? Just be good at video games.
Feeling good. Take this. Take this. Nothing
All right.
to deter me.
Plundering Titanric Core Stone. I don't yet know what to do with core stones. They haven't given me a tutorial on that yet.
But then it just sort of like, oh, Val, you'll be an excellent guardian with your ability to turn monsters into stone. It's like, yeah? Why do I have that ability?
Got some syrup.
What are you saying? Am I a monster? Is this like a Frozen situation?
This is kind of
Do
exciting.
you want to make a snowman? Ah, see, yeah, I have 29 candies. I still have 3 cups of wishes. 11 fairy acorns. So, yeah, it just basically lets me have access to my full inventory when not in battle. When in battle, it restricts a certain number of items, which I'm completely fine with. As I said before, I would just prefer to be good at video games rather than lean on having like 99 X potions to make it through a fight or something. Looking at you, Final Fantasy VIII. 99 Mega Elixirs just cost your Bahamut card, but once you get to the end of Final Fantasy VIII, you don't need the Bahamut card. So just have one of your characters always use a Mega Elixir and never die. It's great. Let you go, let you go.
Yes.
We don't want to pay you anymore. Let you go, let you go. Man, that lady in HR is a cold-hearted bitch.
Grizzly.
Yeah, I told her that my mom died and she didn't even give me vacation time. What is this?
Please work.
Ah,
Let's
right.
ride this whirlwind.
I was like, what did I do that for? Lesser Elemental Ares. Team with the power of the elements. If you possess an elemental vessel corresponding to the element of the Aerie, the spirits inside will present you with trials to complete. You will be rewarded handsomely should you succeed. But I don't have Shade. We do have access to one in the Aerie Peaks that we could go back to at some point. MP? Yeah. This is an everything potion. Some more over here. Alrighty.
Take this!
Watch out, everyone.
Come at me! Salamander! Just what I need.
Come on, lock on. There we go. No! I thought only the high level one was able to do this. This is humiliating. I'm tired of that. Okay.
Take this! Okay.
Go, go, Rampo!
Take this!
The elements are with you.
Come at me!
Does anybody need healing?
Always. Always heal. Just, you know what? If I have 1 HP lost, I don't care. Heal me.
Let me see. Is this?
Oh, it's a new fan for the dancer. Okay, this is just a generic upgrade. Oh well. It is to be expected.
Yes.
That is one thing I liked about FF13 is that you could create, or I mean craft, weapons that suited the build you wanted for the character. There wasn't really like an ultimate weapon situation or some sort of quest you have to do to get a good weapon drop.
Grizzly.
You could just make whatever it is you really wanted to have for Hope, Saz, Vanille, Lightning, Fang, and the other one, Snow. Did I say Snow? Maybe I did.
This might be useful.
It don't matter. None of this matters.
Soul Guard. Take this! Next! No time like the present! Okay.
Fireball!
Flame Saber!
This looks pretty useful.
Ramco, are you okay? Ramco was just slamming himself into that wall there. Yeah. Skyrim. I really wanted to play a lot more of Oblivion, too.
Yes!
I played a lot of Skyrim, and I enjoyed Skyrim, but Oblivion was the one where I was like, man, you can do so much in this game. You can make your own magic spell. And I made a really cool magic spell, but it took like 50,000 mana to cast, and I'm like, I can't do that.
Better than some in our party, it seems. Try to stay warm, okay?
Well, Hina, I'm doing the best I can. It turns out just willing myself to stay warm just isn't working as well as I thought it would. Really gonna need some clothes or something. Level 52 evil swords. Well, we tried doing level 50 plus enemies in the past, and that did not work out well for us, so we're not gonna bother. These are what they call ancient ruins, and there's I think there's one in every zone, and they do have a high level enemy population. So we're going to avoid this place like the plague for now. Yeah, see, I think that's why I wasn't very good at Scrolls games, because I started with Morrowind, and I didn't understand stamina. I understood stamina as, okay, I need to use this as a resource to do skills. I didn't understand it as, I need to have full stamina or I won't do damage at all. So, like, my very first Morrowind character was that I was a Khajiit monk, and I got off the boat, and the first thing I did was I found a slaughterfish in the water, and I died to it. Not on purpose. I was trying to paw it to death, but I was, like, so out of breath, I was doing no damage, and these slaughterfish just killed me. And I laugh all the time when I think about that, because I was a cat monk that died to a fish.
This frozen hell of misery. It's freezing.
Now, I know that's not Oblivion, but yeah, my understanding of Elder Scrolls mechanics is loose at best. And it would be nice if they were a little bit more intuitive.
Salamander! Okay.
You're all so powerful.
I feel like Karina is doing all the damage with her artifact.
Grizzly! Yes!
Kind of wish you wouldn't say Grizzly, like, ever again. We got it the first time.
Let me see. Nice!
I thought there was a bridge here.
Do you suppose the snow destroyed it? Is it just me, or is the storm getting even worse?
Look! A light!
In a cairn? That's odd.
Maybe someone didn't get the message. So what should we do?
A cairn was built over the valley to bridge the gap. I suppose if we went through the parish, we might be able to cross safely.
That's as good a plan as any. If we debate any longer, we're liable to freeze solid in our tracks. How can the bridge be broken? What gives?
I'm more surprised that we saw a...
Yeah, whenever I played Mage, I was like, does my mana not come back? What's that about? How am I supposed to do anything if my spells don't do enough and I have to use mana that doesn't come back? And yeah.
light near the abandoned parish.
Someone must be over there. Let's keep heading toward Etern.
Now, I have jumped off a cliff in this game. It just puts you right back where you jumped off. It's not like a game over or anything. But, I appreciate that. I really don't want to have a game over by accident.
Grizzly!
Hello, Pheasant. Welcome in. How you doing, boss man?
Taking this?
Yeah, with Elder Scrolls games, I typically want to play somebody who has access to magic and uses a great sword. And that balance is almost impossible to make. I have a real hard time making it work, because I have to have strength for my weapon to deal damage. My weapon usually does more damage than any spell that I know, which means it's like a complete waste of magic and time for me to have magic in the first place. But I really want to have magic.
Taking this?
But it doesn't work. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy your bed, sir. I appreciate your time regardless. Whoa.
This is kind of exciting. Nice!
This is kind of nice! Alright, we have another high-leveled enemy. Take out the Blood Owl first. I'm completely fine with attacking a big armored fish.
Salamando!
Ow! Ow, maybe I'm not actually okay with that.
I failed as a soul guard.
I sure did. I died immediately. Oh, but we have 2 party members, so it's okay. Not game over. Get away from me. Ow, ow.
I'll carry on from here.
Kill this Blood Owl. Alright. Revenge.
One just for you! Rupture! It's over for you!
I don't have the MP to do that again.
Feeling good! Healing light!
Are you just keeping him in the air? Why are you so damn good, Karina? Damn! Those bubbles really hurt. No, I don't want to do that. I want to do this.
I got your back!
Time to fry some fish.
Take this! Feeling good with you!
Got more bubbles?
You're mine!
The elements are with
Take
you.
this! Take this!
All right. It's good to I can adequately say this game does have challenges. This game does have challenges. Like that was a challenging fight. I had to make sure I dodged all those damn bubbles.
What new unseen challenges?
Oh, if I could have had that EXP boost before that fight, that would have been better. It's alright though.
Yes.
Oh, but yeah, as I was saying, you can't really like successfully fuse magic and weapons in the Scrolls games that I have played.
Beautiful. Oh, and
Kind of bothers me.
That light's getting closer too. I think we're nearly there. Let's rest up.
Just save. It just feels really like balanced against mage, like being an actual wizard. I guess why I almost always end up being a stealth archer in Skyrim, because it's just easier to use a bow and arrow in nearly every case. I could use a magic spell, but, you know, stealth archer can deal, like, adequate damage without being seen.
Yes!
May as well just do that if you're trying to make progress. Then it's like, I don't really want to do that, though. The closest I got was Illusion Conjury, because with Conjury I could raise a skeleton from the shadows, you know, and then send the skeleton into the camp to fight the guys in the camp, and then use Conjury to Like, oh wait, no, use illusion to make them fight amongst themselves and conjuring to raise the dead, and it's like sort of a manipulating kind of thing. But still, Stealth Archer just makes more sense.
You're mine!
Don't let it get away. Thank you, mighty Soul Guard.
Soul Guard. There's a bit of a nasal tone to that. Soul Guard.
Taking this?
Well, I mean, the fact that you can make the fusion certainly gives it that leg up, but it just feels like one is better than the other. And one should just focus on one instead of both. Unless you're using it for buffing, which I think I have to concede is probably the only way for a magic knight to really work. I just got hit. I got hit again.
Take this! Take this!
But you also have to remember I am not somebody who's beaten a Scrolls game ever, so take whatever I say with a grain of salt for sure.
Take them at me! This was our victory.
Well, it's refreshing to hear. Like, Stealth Archer seems to be like the go-to build for any Skyrim playthrough.
Let's rest up.
Again. What time is it? 10:30? I've completely lost track of time. I'm enjoying the shit out of this. All right, I don't need to keep fighting them. I don't really need to keep doing that. I should probably just go to the objective. Yeah, we'll just go to the objective. Keep running into monsters for no reason. We're trying to have a nice little snowy picnic, and I keep showing up, I'm the hero! And then I slay them.
Taking this?
Picnic over.
This is where the light was coming from, right?
I think so, but... Daylight is fading. We should move.
I can't see that light from before anymore.
Was it a mirage? Or are those only in extreme heat?
No, it was real. I think. Let's head closer to the parish and check. Taking this?
Yes, yeah, I have a huge problem grinding out crafting.
Got some syrup.
Huge. I can't do it.
So this is the Moonlit Parish at Terran.
After you.
Don't move. What business do you have in Etern?
Watch where you're pointing that thing.
If you value your lives, go no further.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's just a fox.
Etern no longer benefits from its elemental's protection. Let this be a warning. Trespassing within could cost you your life. I am Morley, a swordsman from Etern. Its last, in fact.
Wait, but Etern...
You mean you're a survivor from the parish?
I see. You and the alms need to go through Etern in order to cross the valley and complete your pilgrimage. I understand your predicament, but as you saw, getting into Etern can be complicated. Let's get to higher ground with a better view of the moon.
The nerve of that guy. Are we sure we want to trust someone who throws swords at people?
Sorry. I just like, what if I walked in there anyway? Maybe it's all like happiness, lollipops, and butterbeer in there, and I'm just out here freezing my ass off. Could be amazing in there.
Taking this?
I do regret the loss of the dialogue, however.
Yes!
But yeah, balance in video games is hard to get right, especially when there's so many people who would just like to break the game anyway, you know, which it's fine for a lot of reasons, but I tend not to do it.
You've got here.
If you're from a Terran, does that mean you still live in the area?
No. I simply return whenever I have the time. No one can camp out in the snowstorm indefinitely.
So how did you manage to get here without a bridge?
You can go through the parish, but only when it's a new moon. It's not common knowledge, but those of us who travel in the area keep track of the moon's phases.
Now that we're in on the secret, we can get through a Terran too.
Then, do you know when the next new moon is?
About 2 weeks from now.
Uh-oh. We can't wait that long.
There is one other time you can pass. During an eclipse. You can only enter the parish when the moon is hidden, during a new moon or an eclipse. It happens to be about time for another eclipse, actually. The moon is full now. Maybe to help guide the alms on their pilgrimage.
New moon, full moon, eclipse. Whatever's going on, it sounds like we're still stuck waiting around in this freezing cold.
If you're looking for something to do, I could use your help. I'm looking for a sphere. A moon sphere, to be precise. It's an old Eternian legend. I know it's here in the drift somewhere. I'm certain of that much. If you would help me search, I'd be most grateful.
Searching for ancient moon treasure? Sounds good to me!
You have my thanks. Let's start toward the south end of Fallow Bridge, near the bottom of the drop-off.
Morley has joined the party! Morley, dexterous and nimble, is adept at dealing lightning-fast attacking salvos. He is a powerful fighter skilled in a variety of techniques. If you manage to tap into his full potential, he can make for an exceptional damage dealer. If you perfect the timing of his katana swings, he can counter enemy attacks with powerful moves.
Has Morley been continuing his search all by himself this whole time?
Sounds lonely. If there's anything we can do to help him out, we should.
Do-gooders, the both of you. Though I am intrigued by the idea of treasure hunting.
A rare item!
Treasure hunting!
Taking this?
I'm gonna pretend like he didn't just threaten our lives not even a minute ago.
Let's rest up.
Speaking of rest up, it is about time I take a short break, because it's been a while, actually. I've just been so lost in this game. It's so good. Yeah, it'll just be like a $5. We'll be right back.
Yeah! Yeah! Ha! 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 Yeah! Ha! 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 Ha!
Benutze Fall die Turbowaffen, um zu beschleunigen.
Ja! Ja! Hopp! Ha! 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 Ja! Ha! Hopp! Ha! 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 Hopp! Ha! Ja!
Benutze im Fall den Turbo-Button, um zu beschleunigen.
Ja! Ja! Hopp! Ha! 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 Ja! Ha! Hopp! Ha! 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 Hopp! Ha! Ja! 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 Ha! 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 Hopp! Ha! 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 Okay. Ja! Ha! 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 Ja! Ha! 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 Ha!
Start the game already!
Okie dokie, we are back. Sorry, I went downstairs and there were 2 slices of pizza left, and I blinked and then they were gone. Oops. What happened? Someone set up us the pizza.
Taking this?
That is all. Oh my god, that's so cool. I haven't seen something like that since Castlevania Lord of Shadows, the first one. It was very, very cool. Lots of really good moonlight scenery and stuff like that. Where am I going? Am I going this way? Going right over there? Do I just walk around? If I do that, I might fall into the pit.
Yes!
Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. Okay, cool. I'd wish I were the moon too, but I don't want to gain a lot of weight, so...
Grizzly!
That's right! Grizzly! So since we just got Morley as a party member, I do wonder what would happen if we gave them Sylph. That's the wrong button. Find out. Current class is Ranger, a vagrant swordsman and survivor of the Ateran tragedy. This Ranger uses quick attacks to corner his opponents and keep them guessing his next move. Or, hear me out, Vessel. There we go. Okay, I was like, how do I do this again? The game just said so. Yeah, we didn't get that ourselves.
ass. Ah!
He's got 3 knives! He's got 3 knives! The tail is another hand. Oh my god. He's got 3 knives! That's amazing. Oh, I love this game so much. You see it though? That's amazing. Ah. Anyway, he goes from ranger to nomad. Wielding 3 nimble knives, these travelers can increase the party's critical hit rate and provide other helpful effects in combat. Sounds good. Sounds absolutely incredible. Oh, let's level you up some more. Swirling slash, anytime during a basic attack combo. Stagger, press X for an upward spinning attack. Already learned. Good. Release 4 arrows, dealing slash damage to enemy. Arrow rain.
I'm on the right track.
That's Mercer. That's Mercer, I bet. I bet it's Mercer. Matt Mercer. Pretty sure of it. Morley, not Moe. Just gonna type Morley Matt Mercer. Matthew Mercer, blah 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 blah. Not Matthew Morley, no. Let's see, games. He's had 156 roles in video games. He plays Goro Majima in Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Let's see. Shouldn't have to go down too far to find it. And I'm gonna go with a no. He's not Matt Mercer. Nope. This game came out last year, so going past 2024 doesn't make sense. Raises entire party's critical hit rate by 10%. Nice.
Have broadened.
Less likely to be targeted by enemies during battle.
I'm on the right track.
Does sound like Mercer, though.
I'll deal with this.
That's so cool. Oh my god, he blink strikes! That's so cool!
This place is huge. Where do we even start looking?
Over the years, I've narrowed it down to close to Fallow Bridge toward the south.
Oh, then it's back to the broken bridge we go.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
We don't have to save it.
Nice timing.
Ow!
Thanks.
Take this!
Much obliged.
Get away.
This was our victory.
This is just so cool. He has the same jump as Val, too. Why do they have triangles up there? Besides the fact that it probably hurts to get hit by them. Holy shit! Wow!
It's useless to run. The difference in power is like night and day.
Wow. Okay.
Arena taken over.
I'll carry on from...
Did this area have a lot of greenery back in the day?
Of course. Though we had our fair share of bitter winter months. But flowers bloomed in the spring, and the air was thick with birdsong. If only travelers like yourselves could have seen it.
Healing light!
Yeah, I'm not jumping down there. No reason to. Wish I knew what this was before I picked it up.
I feel like I can take anything on.
It's either an EXP boost or it's a lucre boost. One or the other.
Apologies for my show of force earlier. I realize that must have been startling.
You think? I mean, most people don't throw swords at folks they just met. Maybe start with a stop before resorting to violence.
Take that into consideration.
Yeah, he just never thought of that before.
Baby steps.
That's the last.
It's useless to run.
It grows stronger with every battle.
Got some syrup.
Got that. Diabetes. Yeah, they're all over there. I'll start with you.
Shouldn't get too cocky.
You're mine!
Go for it.
Take this!
Feeling through with you.
You're mine!
Think you
Take
can have
this!
one more?
Okay,
Yes, the evil owl has been dispatched.
where are the real monsters at?
It will never bother anyone ever again.
We shouldn't get too cocky.
Easy.
We need to press on.
Got some syrup.
Okay, yeah, it's another ancient ruins. We don't need to be here, but I'm gonna grab up this honey anyway. Fighting level 52 enemies. No, thank you.
Yes!
It's got 3 knives.
Taking
Amazing.
What exactly is the moon sphere? I've never heard of it personally.
All I know for sure is that it's connected to the elemental spirits. That's enough for me. After the parish was destroyed, the sphere went missing. I want to return it to my home.
Oh, Morley, please, let us help you. We'll get your homeland's treasure back.
Okay, the next spot is over here. I keep getting sidetracked because it's so easy to do so. I almost did it again. Just like as I was saying it, I keep getting sidetracked and then immediately getting sidetracked before the sentence was finished.
Be near this area. Keep an eye out.
Sure thing. We'll leave no snowdrift unturned. Look, the sylphid boomerang is glowing.
What is that?
It's called an elemental vessel. This one contains wind spiritual energy.
Do you think the wind spirits could be reacting to the moon sphere?
You think the moon sphere is another job change item?
Down there.
Is that the moon sphere you needed?
It is. They say that the moon's elemental power is stored in this sphere.
Oh shit,
I suppose that's why the elemental vessel reacted.
I'm so glad you found it.
I've been searching for so long. It would have taken me forever to find this on my own. I am indebted to you for your kindness. We can rest back at my camp.
Obtained the moon sphere ×1.
We found it. I can hardly believe it. Thank you for your help.
What was that? Did I hear Karina? We couldn't have done it without your amazing skills.
Karina, shut up.
Though we should really go back to the camp.
Whoa!
Shut up.
I almost forgot I was freezing in the excitement.
I have to fulfill my duty as the Soul Guard.
Easy.
Yeah, I am very excited. That is another elemental item that allows us to job change to moon-related stuff. In previous mana games, the moon spells would allow us to drain health on hit, and that's one of my favorite things to do.
The moon sphere is pretty spherical, huh?
I wonder
Well,
what
shut
it's
up.
used for. It must do something, or the elemental vessel wouldn't have reacted.
Maybe you throw it, like the sylphid boomerang.
You know, I think I'll hold on to the sphere for safekeeping.
Yes,
I suppose
please
we're
do.
stuck until the new moon or an eclipse, then.
There's supposed to be a lunar eclipse soon. Now, when was it?
Oh, I hate sitting around waiting on celestial bodies to do their thing. My poor joints have never been so stiff in my life.
My tent is insulated against the cold. And there's a fire. Hold out until then.
All right. Hurry this convoy up.
You're mine! Okay.
What? Over already?
I haven't had company in these snowfields in so long.
You never asked anyone else to help you find a moon sphere?
This isn't the type of place you invite friends to. No, I suppose I did invite you all, in a way.
We're happy to be here. Just want to make a difference, that's all.
Go get it!
Feel it? You're mine!
Whoops. Perspective trouble.
Okay.
Boomerang!
Okay, who's next?
We will save it here, at least.
Let's plan our next move.
He's got 3 knives.
Where's the camp? Oh, fire, I love you!
We'll have a good view of the moon from that higher ground we passed. Let's hurry.
Still tickles. He's got 3 fucking knives.
The moon looks beautiful tonight. Hard to imagine that there's a raging snowstorm nearby. This blizzard roars throughout Lefeya like the moon lamenting the loss of her Om. The moon is so bright tonight, it looks like it's come to tell us something.
Hey!
What is going on?
It's here!
Don't matter. None of this matters.
Moonlight's reversion!
Shit. Shit. Yeah. I had to screenshot that. It's beautiful.
Oh, you don't run off now. Morley, I swear that child.
Mother.
Hey, What's all this? I thought the moonlight was playing tricks on us at first, but...
The people of Etern have come back.
Morley, what's happening here? Hey, wait! We should go too.
It don't matter. None of this matters. Morley has left the party! No! Did he take all 3 of his knives with him?
Hey, Morley! Way to leave us behind!
My apologies. I wasn't thinking clearly.
So, we've got a tiny Morley running around a restored parish, but still no clue what's going on.
It's here. Now's my chance. Please grant me strength, elemental of the moon.
Right?
Storm's died down, it seems.
Huh?
Yeehaw! I'm sorry! How are there people here now? Sorry.
Oh, the lunar sandglass! Etern was famous for this ingenious device. So the history books say.
A king from long ago commissioned the Sandglass. It's a clock, powered by the spirits of the moon. The people of Etern were known as keepers of time. At first, they based their calculations on the moon. But with the Sandglass, they could tell time even on a cloudy day.
Huh. Sounds nice not to have to worry about the weather to do your job.
But the sandglass was broken when we saw the parish earlier. How come it looks brand new now?
That's because...
Honestly, come back here! But the fairy's gonna come! I don't wanna miss anything!
Is that boy?
Yes, it's me. Mother.
What a vibrant scene. It almost looks real.
This had to have been what Etern used to be like.
Yep, there's stuff to pick up. So I am going to pick it all up before we push forward. I don't know how long we can be here.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
A curious cookie!
Taking this?
Mm-hmm. Rob this place blind. It doesn't matter, they're not even real people. Ooh, oh. Okay. Sources say there's a treasure chest right here. However, seems I've been lied to. Can't go outside. Nope, it's not moving. I really thought we could cross the valley this way. You big dummy. What would you think that? Now, I don't have a lot of movement tech to do now that we're in town. It's only just jump and dash. See if there's something I can do upstairs. Sorry, I had to sneeze twice. I don't know what I can do about that blue dot on the map. But it's probably not that important. Let's just move on.
Mother, I am so sorry. This was the day I broke the lunar sandglass. If I hadn't, Etern would never have... It's all my fault.
Morley, get down from there.
But I can see the ferry so much better from here. Whoa!
Mother!
Morley? No. Please. Morley!
No! The sands of time have scattered! What's happening?
Somebody help!
How could this have happened?
Is the sand making the parishioners disappear?
Hold on, Mother! I didn't have this back then, but now, I finally found it! Moonsphere! Give me power over time so I can fix this! The sphere! Why isn't this working?
Morley! Oh! Morley! You're all right. I am so glad you're safe.
Mother? No! Mother, where are you? Mother!
Hina? Karina? There's little Morley from the past. So, I guess we're still stuck in those weird visions.
The moon sphere. If I only had the moon sphere, I could save Mother. I gotta search the Lefia drop-off.
Hang on! It's dangerous out there! Huh.
Hina and Karina have left the party. I'm all alone? I'm gonna check back over here again. Now that things are changed a little bit, maybe... Alright. What did I didn't do anything. What are you even asking? What did I do? It's ridiculous. I ain't do nothing, man. Look, that hourglass was like that when I found it. So, yeah. Yeah, see? Yeah. That's the ticket. Reminds me of one of my favorite Penny Arcade comics. Back when gamers were being blamed for violence because of violent video games. There was a press conference with Pac-Man at the microphone. He goes, look, that kid was fucked up when I met him. It had nothing to do with me. Nothing.
Soul Guard. Val.
Huh?
You must save Morley. I beseech you. The powerful thoughts trapped in his mind since that day have resonated with the lunar eclipse. His desires have upended the flow of time. In his true form, Morley can protect himself from monsters. But as the child he has reverted to, he is in grave danger. The moon sphere you have found is one of the elemental vessels, the Luna Globe. I am certain that you will be able to harness its powers. Please help us. Much as Morley calls out for my blessings, I too need the power of his devotion.
Okay.
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 Elemental vessel Luna Globe. The Luna Globe is ensorcelled with the power of Luna, the moon elemental. It has the ability to manipulate the flow of time. Pressing right trigger during battle will place the vessel down at your current location. When enemies approach it, a zone of lunar energy will emerge, slowing down the movement speed of all foes that step into it. Conversely, if you or your allies enter the zone, it will speed up the casting times of spells and other attacks.
Okay, I'm hearing voices. At least it sounds honest. It could be worse.
Honestly, that sounds baller as hell.
To find Hina or Karina. First things first. I should catch up to Morley. Then I can worry about the others.
No, first things first. Yes. We do have access to the vessel now. Power of the moon. We shall punish the evildoers.
Bad ass. Hot.
I feel the power of the elements.
Class changed to Aegis. The power of the moon allows this class to raise its defense in battle while wielding lances and shields, which can also deal powerful strike attacks. Moon? No. No. Here, okay. I have 30 elemental power. We already have Energize. Press and hold Y to gather energy around your shield and increase its damage. Ice Shield uses the power of water to grant an ally water elemental resistance. Raise defense by 20% when Val's shield is fortified. That seems like the one we should get first and foremost. Apparently you learn things...
Keep it up!
Okay, I see. I didn't choose Ice Shield, but I learned Bastion and it gave me Ice Shield, which means it probably spent everything that I needed to get all the way up here. So I can't just pick and choose, I have to learn everything. Howl Mark lets out a fearsome shockwave, chance of drawing an enemy's attention.
Just getting started.
I wonder why it required that I use a gold clover. Vessel Quick Swap. While it's possible to switch your elemental vessel from the vessel menu, you can also change it on the fly from the main menu. This is handy if you only need to quickly change to a different elemental vessel. Does that mean I can... They look amazing. I can't do it here, I think. Yeah, moves, magic. Items. Right. Wait a second. Maybe if I can put the vessel. No. I don't know what it was talking about. Here's the vessel, and I can't... There's no hot button to change it unless I go to the elemental plot, maybe? No. Maybe there's some other menu option I can choose later. But yeah, I'm glad I didn't, like, let Karina stop me from enjoying this game because I am really in love with what's happening at this point. This is super good. Also, we saw early in the prologue where Liza got turned into stone for ignoring Gnome's request for her to be an alm. It seems like Morley was locked in a time loop as his punishment, because now he's a little kid again. Not that he was ever an alm, though, so maybe it's not the same thing. But obviously he will be. He's the only person from Aetern who can be.
Morley, wait up! There are monsters out there in the drifts! You have to come back! Morley! He's too far ahead. I have to reach him before any monsters do.
Main menu, map menu. Oh, right trigger. There it is. Okay. I can switch elemental vessels from here. And it's from the main menu, not like a hot menu or whatever.
Take this! Shield, guard us! Shimmer! Shield, guide us! Feel my power!
Oh, that's cool. Right, sorry, I'm playing around with my lance. I gotta go save this kid.
Morley's been looking for that moon sphere ever since he was a child. Whatever's going... There he is!
There he is!
Come here, Morley. You won't find the moon sphere there.
I know. I searched and searched, but in the end, I didn't find the moon sphere. If I hadn't been climbing on the sandglass in the first place, they would have been spared.
Aetern,
My
mother.
Were there any other survivors from Aetern?
While I was crying, I remembered the tales of the moon sphere and how it had power over time. I thought I might be able to reverse what happened to Aetern. So I ran out of the parish and started to search for the sphere, but I was attacked by a pack of monsters. This happened 16 years ago. We have to run. We can't win against the swarm.
We can, and we will. It's different now. You have the moon spirits on your side. You can do this, Morley.
Then, let's go.
Morley has joined the party! Okay, so I can't switch the elemental vessel in combat. It only opens up this window once I hit start. And that's okay. All out attack. Go crazy. No, go wild. Target lower HP enemies. Yeah, alright.
Soul Guard. Val. The Luna Globe has the ability to manipulate time. If you can utilize its powers correctly, you can stop foes in their tracks. You may even be able to boost the speed of time around your allies. Please use this power to send Morley's stagnated thoughts toward the future.
I still don't quite understand, but I'll try it out and see what I can do. Shield, guide us!
Last.
You're okay. Shield, guard us! Shield, guard us! This should do it! Shield, guard us!
Stop it!
Got it! So behold my power!
the last.
Still got it.
We did it.
Phew. So, what happened in the past when you were attacked?
I was saved by a traveling merchant passing by. We ran away as fast as our legs could carry us. But this time we defeated the monsters.
See how strong you've become, Morley?
I have your strength to thank for that, and the help of the moon sphere. How did you get it to work, anyway?
Oh, well, a mysterious voice back in Aetern asked me to save you. They told me this thing is actually an elemental vessel called the Luna Globe. The voice said it needed you for something, but I couldn't see where it was coming from.
That's disconcerting. We should go back to Aetern. The moon sphere was more powerful than I imagined. I was able to sharpen my focus and delay my opponents.
Yeah, you were so calm in the face of that many enemies.
I'm still not sure what the voice wants me for. Who does it belong to?
The voice said that you two needed each other.
Me?
Morley, you were so fast as a kid. I could hardly keep up.
I loved running back then. It was probably the thing my mother scolded me for. Tonight's lunar eclipse is a special one, known as the time of moonlight's reversion. Some say that time can be reversed when the eclipse is at its peak. I thought if I used the power of the moon sphere during the moonlight's reversion, I might have a chance to save Aetern and my mother. While it's true that I've gotten stronger over the past 16 years, I was still helpless. Huh? What's that light?
I think it's above Aetern. Come on!
It's that damn light again.
Endless winter has plagued this land for years, but I've never seen anything like what's occurred today. I must witness it all, or I couldn't live.
Morley, did you see Hina or Karina while you were out here?
No, neither of them.
I wonder where they could have gone.
We'll keep an eye out as we head back to Aetern.
Okay, so we've seen what happens with Val. Let's switch the vessel on our boy Morley here.
Bad ass.
I like the colors. I like the colors.
The spirits are calling to me.
Class changed to Nightblade. An enigmatic class with abilities that trigger extra effects when a critical hit lands. With their triple knives, they punish their foes in the name of the moon. Use 30 elemental points to expand the plot and learn the abilities moves. Yeah.
I'm on the right track.
Learned attack, learned reaping rave, press and hold Y to repeatedly slash an enemy.
Horizons have broadened.
Learned feint, increase critical hit damage by 20%.
On the right track.
Learned moon energy, uses the power of the moon to boost an ally's critical hit rate. Man, that's awesome. He looks awesome. Damn, he looks awesome. I wanna look awesome. I wanna be cool looking too. There we go. Like Paladin and Rogue now.
I'll deal with this. We shouldn't get too cocky.
Silted boomerang.
Nice timing.
Take this.
It's useless to run.
Holy shit, that's amazing. Then he has. Sorry, I went through puberty yesterday. Arrow Rain still and Moon Energy, which I didn't use. That's amazing. I just think that's incredible. All right, cool. This game is amazing. Everything about this game is amazing.
There's a Tern. We've made it.
Hina, Karina, please, please be in the parish.
That light from before is worrying. Let's not waste time. Glad to have you with me, in any case.
Val! Oh, and you have Morley with you. We had no idea where you guys went. Glad to see you managed on your own.
Sorry if we worried you. You two look safe. That's a load off my mind.
What were you gonna do if we got hurt, huh? Aren't you supposed to be in charge of our well-being, Mr. Soul Guard?
Don't blame Val. It's my fault. I was so focused on the shadows of the past brought on by the eclipse that I forgot about the present. Val chased after me when I fled the parish. He saved me.
Hina and Karina have joined the party.
I'm sorry, Mother. I came back, but I couldn't do anything to save you.
The fairy will come to the parish to name the Alm on the night when the moon is brightest in the sky. That's what all the tales I've heard say.
Yes, that is the saying. But when I broke the lunar sandglass, all the people of Aetern disappeared in an instant. Even with the moon sphere, I was powerless to stop it. Again. I couldn't do anything to save my mother. Not even reach out and touch her.
It was brave of you to bear this suffering for so long.
She couldn't hear my apology or feel my hand. So in the end, that moment will be stuck in time forever, and only my regrets will endure.
That's not so, Morley. The depth of the emotions you've shown today has revived Luna, the elemental of the moon.
Your fervent wish to help your mother has transcended time. I have felt it. No longer is your mind lost in the past. Your heart has stirred. As you go forward, so too will time begin to progress again. Carry your love for your mother with you into the future.
What do you mean?
Just as I said, you will be recording a new future for the world.
I agree, Luna. Morley, the Radiant Sword, by the grace of the Goddess of Mana, I name you the Alm of the Moon. Fulfill your duty by journeying to the Tree of Mana.
I'm the Alm of the Moon? I humbly accept this mission.
Okay then, let's get going.
Our group is getting more interesting, it seems.
We look forward to traveling with you.
I am at your service.
The elemental of the moon governs the flow of time. The heart is much like time itself. It never stops moving. At times, it may wax with radiant joy, brilliant and full. And other times, it wanes dark with sorrow like the black of a new moon. Morley believed that his heart was stuck in the past, unable to move on, but he now begins the cycle anew. Perhaps there is still hope for the parish, a time when it too will have a new beginning.
As the Alm of the Moon, I hope I can find a way to atone for my past. I'm headed to the Mana Tree, so this is my goodbye to the parish. For good this time, Mother. I'm off.
Okay, but hear me out. What happens to you when you get a face full of the moon?
Bad ass. Hot.
Is it Dancer Part 2? I don't get it.
So this is the power of the spirits.
Moon Charterer is the name. Devoted observers of the celestial bodies, they can increase their teammates' critical hit rate and fling their opponents with a wave of their fans. Well, of course, just do this and move it all over. Learned Moon Energy uses the power of the moon to boost an ally's critical hit rate. Learned Pleniluna raises entire party's magic defense by 5% during battle.
I'm getting stronger day by day.
Learned Ineffable raises the effects of stat increases and stat decreases of own moves by 10%. Okay, so it's a buff debuffer. Can we talk? It seems I've become the new Alm of the Moon. Guess I'll be relying on you a lot more in the future. You don't need me to protect you, buddy. The Elemental of the Moon has regained her power. That's the best news I've heard in a long time. But yeah, so Morley was stuck in a time loop of his own making. Liza has turned to stone. Her village was that of Gnome, the earth elemental. So I'm thinking that we can reverse Liza's situation and maybe even bring her back to become the Alm of the Earth again.
Yeah.
Yeah, Karina seems to agree. New friends, new faces. All kinds of new experiences await us on the horizon. So what's the holdup? Let's go. Yeehaw! There is no holdup. Let's go.
Here we go! It is a relief to be able to send an alm from Aetern after so long. May you safely reach your journey's end.
No. No.
You Morley.
Oh, God. No.
Yeah, that's some good timing. Nice to see you're doing well. Nicholas
No.
sent us to check up on you. We'll report back with good news.
No.
Father sent you? Then you must be...
We're the Merchant Sisters. I'm Madeline. We were taken in, same as Mew.
Niccolo has been looking after us since we were little as well. Oh, I'm Francine, by the way. And I'm the youngest, Christine. We run a pretty fine business, if I do say so myself.
Everyone, these are my relatives. This is the first time we've met, but I've heard many good things about them.
Is it just me? Or is Morley a little different from what Niccolo described to us?
Uh-huh. He's not as aloof as Niccolo warned us he might be. Do you think something could have happened to improve his mood? He looks just like a cat that got the cream.
Funny you should say that. Morley was just named the Alm of the Moon.
Oh, wow! Then that makes a lot of sense. Are all of Mew alms as well?
Sort of. I'm their soul guard, accompanying everyone on their journey to the Tree of Mana.
You've set off on your adventures already? That sounds so exciting!
Then Mew have to make sure Mew are all prepared. Sisters, now's our chance!
I'm on it! Talk to me, Christine, if Mew need any items. And I, Francine, have gear for Mew.
Weapons are my forte, so talk to me, Madeline!
Welcome!
We'll probably be seeing those sisters around on our travels.
I wish we didn't.
Access to high-quality goods, so it would be to our benefit to seek them out.
Who was it who had the items? Francine.
Christine had the items, I believe. Francine was in charge of gear, and Madeline had weapons for us.
Wow. Good memory.
Got it. Christine had items. Madeline had gear.
No, Francine had gear. You forgot already, Bo?
Madeline is mad about doing damage. So that's why I'll remember that. On the hunt for the perfect weapon?
Peruse at your leisure.
Okay. All new weapons. We have 4,000 monies. Lucra, I believe it is. This is a Monster Hunter-ass weapon if I've ever seen one. What the fuck?
I see you have a good eye. Happy doing business with you.
That's a familiar voice, but I don't know who. This is a cheap upgrade for her. I'll take it.
Happy doing business with you.
God damn it, who is that voice? I'm a slave to this concept of, like, figuring out who the voice actors are. It's not Nick Offerman. Pretty sure about that. Wait, what if... Hold on, what? No. I typed in Visions of Mana, and the first result was Nick Offerman. And I'm just like, no, you're not going to convince me that Nick Offerman is any one of the voices in this game. There we go. Madeline is Karina Boetger. Boetger? It's B-O-E-T-T-G-E-R. Boetger was my guess. Is, how to actually... Oh, the reason it's familiar is because she also voices the Dud Bears. Wow. Mizuki from the AI Somnium files, but that's the older version. Fantasy Star Online 2. Paimon! That's why! That's why I know the name Paimon from Genshin Impact. It's fucking Paimon. No damn wonder. Knocker? Wait, what? Why do you have... What? What is... Huh? Why? What? No, you'll get parry daggers and you'll like it.
You have happy doing business with you.
Yep. That's... Yeah. That's exactly... It's fucking Paimon. Oh my god. Can't sell the Guard's Blade. I guess I no longer need this Zweihander at all. Can't sell it, though. Probably can't sell any of my weapons.
Peruse at your leisure. Come back anytime.
It's fucking Paimon.
You there! Welcome! All these goods are the cream of the crop.
At least everything's affordable.
Take a look at my way. Thank Mew for your purchase. Take a look at my... Thank Mew for your purchase. Take a look at my way. Thank Mew for your purchase. Come back again sometime. Hey, Mew! Welcome! Mew can't go wrong with these goods.
Could use a couple more cups of wishes. Tell you what, I'll sell you some candy, right? Maybe I won't sell you any candy. I'll sell you... Excuse me. I'll sell Mew some candy. Let's see, 462 lucre. And it's
Go wrong with these.
800 for a couple wishes. Yeah, I can't buy it.
Come again soon.
Oh boy. Fucking Paimon.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
Hey, there's 600 lucre right there. Okay, I'll get one more.
Come. Mew can't
Cup
go
of
wrong
wishes.
with these good. Mew won't find weird things from your business. Come again soon.
So for those who haven't been keeping track, in Secret of Mana, there is a merchant named Nico, an EKO, which is a reference to the Japanese word for cat. And so, of course, they have like cat-related qualities, ears, and they say Mew and that kind of stuff. I think in Trials,
With power.
they also existed, but they had a different name. And then in Legend, we had Niccolo, which was the giant bunny/cat person, who was also a merchant. But we never bought and sold items from him. We just talked to him, and I believe you could pay him for things that he'll do, like quests and such. Niccolo is apparently the father of those three, and as well a patriarch for Morley. Maybe like picked him up as an orphan or something like that. I'm not sure.
Got some syrup.
The snowfall is already starting to melt.
What a relief.
The spirits are probably celebrating the naming of a new alm. They're welcoming us.
Sure.
Well, great. Wonderful. Can we get out of the cold already?
Remind me who it was who said they wanted to make a bunch of snowmen earlier?
I never dwell on the past. Focus on the now, Val.
And speaking of the here and now, we should discuss our plan. If we follow the falls, we'll reach a plateau. Rata Harbor is just beyond that.
Harbor? As in Ocean Harbor? I always wanted a chance to see the sea.
The ships there will take us to Illistana, capital of the deep.
I hear Illistana is the largest city in the world.
That's where we'll meet up with the Alm of Water. Whoever they are, I hope they're ready for us.
Remember, we're not just picking up an alm in Illistana.
It's also where we will request the rites of initiation.
It's still a long way to get to the Tree of Mana. But the Queen of Illistana is attentive to the needs of the alms. She will pray for our safe passage.
Oh, wow. Then we've barely even set foot out the door, it seems.
Hmm?
Something wrong?
Look.
That thing is frozen solid.
Oh my god, it's the cactus.
Yep, nothing more than a block of ice. Wait. It's melting, see? Oh!
Are you okay? You were frozen solid a second ago.
Obtain Little Cactus's diary ×1. Little Cactus seems to be journeying across the world. If you ever come across him on your voyage, be sure to give him a hand. You might even be rewarded for helping him out. Little Cactus records all his adventures and experiences in his Cactus Diary. You can read his diary entries by going to the Guides menu.
Did that plant thing drop something back there?
Yeah, it looks like a diary, maybe?
Well, are you gonna read it or what?
Karina, I can't just read that. Cactus's private thoughts, right? Or can I?
I think you can, as long as you give it back to him the next time we cross paths. Come on.
So we actually haven't played as Morley when he was when he didn't have an elemental equipped. Oh my god, really? Okay. So it cancels into the triangle attack. Like so.
It's moving a little fast, huh?
This is a good...
This is a good. You will sustain continuous damage should you fall into the bone-chilling water of the ice flows. Resist the urge to take a dip in these freezing streams.
Time to try out the powers of the Luna Globe.
Use the power of the Luna Globe to slow down time, reducing the speed of the drifting ice blocks so that you can safely reach the opposite shore. Or, hear me out,
Keep your through here.
We freeze to death.
Mobile, or else we'll...
Okay, maybe don't freeze to death. I was just curious, you know? I just needed to know, would I freeze to death? Like absolute death, yes or no? Not immediately, no.
Let's collect ourselves before we set off.
Okay, so that is it for tonight. It is just about midnight. So you know what that means. We hit the end slate button. We hit this button. We close. We close Visions of Mana. There we go. Alt 4. No. This game here. Close that. There we go. That's how it's done. Anyway, we'll be continuing more Visions of Mana tomorrow and also Wednesday. Since we finished Legend of Mana today, we just went ahead and moved on into Visions of Mana, which was the next game. So next Monday will be a different game entirely, and I'm thinking we're doing a campaign run on StarCraft. I just feel like playing StarCraft lately, so StarCraft seems to be up in the winds. And then Thursday and Friday we go back to Planescape Torment, obviously, because that's what we did last week. Good game. I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying voicing everything. And just reliving that experience again for the first time. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're just going to end it right here. I'll just see you tomorrow, and thanks for watching.